What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody is well. You know, I must be excited for a game if I'm 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Would have been even earlier, but for some strange reason, I decided to update my copy of Jurassic World Evolution 2 and just quickly go back into that to get a quick refresher. So I've been playing that for like 20 minutes. Had my sound, and I was like, oh, I remember the last thing we did in this. We were just covering DLC and watching dinosaurs fight. And I was like, oh no, I got streams. So like 30 minutes just disappeared. And I was like, oh, I should just turn on the stream 30 minutes earlier. Anyway, hope everybody is well. If you don't know what's going on today, we are taking a first look at Jurassic World Evolution 3 on consoles, specifically Xbox. That's the plan for today. So get a tea, get a coffee, put your feet up. I'm telling you, because we've covered every single Jurassic World Evolution game. It's gonna be a chill stream. When I play Park Builder, specifically this Park Builder, I'm telling you, chat, it's just vibes, okay? Like, this game has to, like, it, oh my god, for me not to like this game, it would have to come and like poke me in the eye or something like that, you know? It's just I really like these Jurassic World Evolution games, and you know, I enjoy playing them on console, and I just zone out, you know? This is definitely one of those streams that you have on in the background, and you know, it just has gone in the background because builders are, you know, how many times can I say you're not at the beginning of the stream? Just more chill stuff. If you're watching over on Twitch, don't forget Twitch drops are on, so make sure you activate your drops, because you can get Twitch drops. I believe they give you like specific colors for your ATVs, your med vehicles, your something like that. That's there's like 4 drops. If you watch a couple of hours, you can get them. I didn't even know this game had drops, so you know, that's pretty good. It has, but I was watching Squirrel, I think, play this over the weekend while I was doing some paperwork, and I just got my drops randomly, and I was like, wait, this has drops? Okay, well, now you know. I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I was chilling, man. Family time. We was meant to organize a Smash Bros tournament in the house, but somebody, I'm not gonna mention no names, forgot their Switch charger, and I couldn't get mine out because mine's is plugged into my setup. For me, it would like take 45 minutes to get my Switch charger out. That was a flop, and nobody wanted to play on a smaller screen because, you know, my streaming setup and room and everything's like, nobody's allowed in there. I don't want nothing to break, so I, you know, thought I was messed up. But you know, fireworks has been going off crazy around here because we got like a big green area for where like my new house is. So yeah, you hear like, you know, bonfire night ain't like a couple of weeks away. Like Halloween ain't till like what, 3 days, 4 days, and just constant fireworks going off, man. So if you hear any fireworks in the background in about 2 hours, I apologize. Like in the UK, I don't know like when the clocks change in America, but here in the UK, like I didn't realize, oh man, my Sunday was just like, my schedule was all off. So I get up like 7 in the morning. I'm like, all right, Sunday. I'm out, a quick shower in the morning. I got some like Sunday adulting to do, and then, you know, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna edit some videos. I'm like, it was like a thumbnail days chat on Sunday. I'm not gonna lie, catch up with everything. And then, like, I get all this done. I'm like, good with my schedule, and I'm looking at my, because like I got like, you know, normal clocks and they're not digital, so they don't auto adjust. I'm looking at my clock and I'm like, yeah, it's like 10, 11 o'clock. And then I looked down at my PC clock. It's like 10. Wait, why is it saying 10? You know, you have that moment, right? It's just like you instant, your brain clicks and you're, oh my god, the clocks changed. I didn't know. I don't like big digital clocks. I don't think I would hang digital clocks up. There's just something nice about traditional clocks. I don't like the ticking though, right? But I guess you could like wire them. Depends how, like, where you're renting from. Some people have like power sockets where the clocks are, so they're constantly going. But I don't like digital clocks because like when you're sleeping, you can see them, right? They glow, right? I wonder how you would go about fixing that. Like maybe you can get clocks that don't. I don't know how that would work. Anyway, so, you know, it's 3:40 here in the UK right now, 27th of the 10th, 2025. I think everywhere else is probably 4 Wait, so that means I wasn't early actually. If I stream at 3:30, that means I was late. Because if I was going on old time, jokes on you, chat. Jokes on you. What else I do this weekend? I kind of watched a little bit of that new Jurassic World movie. Not a fan. I only watched it because my niece and nephews wanted to watch it. I was like, dude, you're too young for this. And they was like, we watched it in cinema. This movie, I don't have a word with your mum, man. I watched like the first half of it and I was like, I don't know what to do when to do Jurassic World movies. What else did I do? I chilled. I don't know why I continues to play. While my I sound like what's his name from the Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Yeah, I don't know why I continue to play that game when I'm like the controls are not great. Every like I just been playing like a couple of hours every weekend for that game off stream. I don't know why. My chat goes, Core goes, they're not too young for it. I mean, they're under 10, bro. Like some of them are under the 8. There's 1 or 2 points they close their eyes, but if their parents are going like, it's fine, I'm like, all right, who am I to? I specifically remember like my cousin when we was kids, when the first Jurassic World movie come out, like me and my cousin went and he took his little brother and we like you know, my kids are terrible, innit? Like when we were like, it was like, how do I describe this? It was known for months that his little brother freaked out in the first Jurassic Park movie. And I can remember thinking at the time, like, why did his mom take him? And I swear he was that age, 7 or 8. So, I don't know. I'm not a parent. I'm glad I'm not a parent. I would, well, I do kind of do some parenting stuff because I got a niece and she's at that age where, you know, I lend her games and everything. She's lucky enough to have an uncle that is in the gaming space, so she has access to all my games and stuff, right? And like the only thing I've got to worry about is like what games do I give her access to, and her mum's too much of a normie, so I can't explain. But when she goes in school, all her friends are playing these games, and I've got to be the adult and say, I don't know, man. Especially with everything that is going on. Like she keeps like ragging on and wants to play Persona 5 Royal, and I know some of the topics in there. Especially there's like a big problem with one of the topics in there, right? Suicide, I should point out, not anything else. So I was like, I don't know, man. I'm like so worried and scared about that topic, and then I was like, if I go to your mom and I describe her what's in this game, like she's instantly gonna say no. So I just go to her, listen, you have to wait a couple of years. When you're older, then like, you know, you can make that decision for yourself. So like she has my because like I have multiple switches, right? So I just have to say to her, like, you know, you can't touch certain games. Anyway, it's one of them things, right? You just worry about I guess this is when you become a boomer, right? You just worry about the littlest things. Because I was playing Mortal Kombat when I was like 9, I don't know, 11, 12, like under 13. I was playing Mortal Kombat like straight. Current Mortal Kombat like makes me queasy, so you know, I don't know, but like I guess I know I was a toe rag, so more understandable, right? I don't know. Anyway, we're not today's start is not going to be crazy long chat because like I said, when we usually play these games, we zone out, and I played a little bit off stream, so the tutorial's a couple of hours long. I see you lot, some of you posted messages in Discord. I'm not going to specifically look at them because there's videos that you lot want me to watch, and I don't know what's in the videos, and I don't want the stream to get clapped if there's anything else in there, and I haven't had a chance pre-watch them because like I said, we're running a little bit hot today, chat. So unless there's anything pressing to discuss, I think we should just get into gameplay because like I said, there's a couple of hours of tutorial. They're cat vids. I don't know if they have music or not in the background though, right? And I don't know whose cat vids they are and copyright and blah blah blah, you know. What was I gonna say? I was gonna talk about something. What was I gonna talk about? Ooh, there's a topic. There's loads of Twitch drama, chat. There's always Twitch drama. Like, you know, I just want to find the perfect time because there's loads of topics that I want to kind of touch on and discuss. But like, it's October. Games are coming out like crazy. Like, you know, there's no like chill stream where we're just random streaming. And I could just like cover a lot of these topics because, you know, we're just covering games. So I've already planned for like the next 2 weeks of streams. So Thursday is gonna be, says that I can't remember the name of the game. It's not that I can't remember what we're doing. Ball X, PX Ball XP. I can't remember the name of the game now. That's what's going on. Thursday next week. Monday's Power Wash Simulator. We also got the new Katamari game to cover, and we also got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, whatever they're calling it, that to cover. And then there's still a 1 or 2 I can't announce yet because I don't know 100% what's going on. And then November games haven't started. That's just October games. Pain. It's Catviz, nothing that'll clap you. There's no music, but you know who owns the videos though. I'm sure we watch it another time. I'll just remember. I'll just mark them as. That's great, man. Actually, next time. All right. Shall we get into it? We get this show on the road. Let me just make sure my frames are okay. What was everybody eating tonight? I'm having some like tuna mayo something. Does anybody else have that for dinner, or is that because I even planned out? I was like, okay, this stream might run on long, yo. So like plan some dinner already. It's like something light and like nothing crazy. Do you not ever have like tuna mayo sweet corn as your, like, not in a sandwich whatever, but as in a potato or something ever has dinner or nah? I had a tuna roll for breakfast, bro. I would like to do that because I'm a massive meat eater, but it's just something like, especially in the South Asian community, it's something very Western, but like the South Asian community, like South Asians eat like the world of stuff for breakfast, right? But like chapatis and parontas and like very buttery and stuff. So we have our own greasy stuff, right? But like we don't do protein like meat in the morning, like never. To us, that's just lunch or dinner. But I would love to do it. Like, but I'm just saying, I would probably get looks, man. Like, will you? So to have a tuna roll for breakfast, I guess the only way you could go about it is like if you're putting meats in your omelet, right? But even then, is like some kind of fish, right? I've just never got into that whole, you know. I don't know. My body would get used to it. I'd be burping up all day. Ball X Pit looks fun, but the Shumat bullet hell aspects puts me off. I guess we'll find out on Thursday, right? Dude, I discovered that game late, and I don't know if it's gonna be boomer coded, because at its core, it's alleyways or brick breaker, right? And alleyways and brick breaker is like just another genre that is died a death, right? So I don't know if it's like it's gonna resonate with a young audience. Just do it. Looks aren't gonna kill you. Wait, what are we talking about? What's not gonna kill me? And you know what I hate on TVs? Like, bro, I got like, if I could show you my TV remote, like every single button's massive. You know the one button that isn't massive is the mute button. It's like the tiniest button you ever seen, man. How annoying is that? All right, let's go. Chat. Somebody's gonna have to go tune into my YouTube stream and let me know. Let me know if everything's running okay. I'd appreciate it very much. Right. Let's turn tuna roll for breakfast. Been watching. Oh. AS as in gold? I don't know. You watched him. Yeah, he's not a type of streamer. Especially with his comments about certain people. The last person I want to hear mentioned or even watch. Let me have a look. YouTube stream is good. Thank you, Core. Appreciate it. All right. Can we hear capture audio? Can we hear the clicking? Yeah, I don't know why I discovered Ball X Pit late. Like it's such a me game. It's such a me game, you know? There's audio. All right, thank you, boys. All right. All right. Let me tweet out that I'm live and let's get this show on the road. Feel free to backseat away, chat. Backseat as much as you like. Anybody do anything nice on the weekend? I didn't even ask my chat today. So focused on everything's working okay. I don't know why when it's like games that I'm really looking forward to, I just get nervous to the point of like, yo, is everything on my stream working okay? Because I want the capture to be like perfect. But when it comes to like again, I enjoy everything I cover, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the OCD, whatever. Like again, I know everything's working fine, but I'm just like extra, cautious. Oh, did I get my settings right? For like a game that I'm really looking forward to. Registered for 1 minute, by the way, this guy. Slap his face. Um what if they're real chat? What if it's not bots and it's actually real viewers and they're just new to Twitch and they want to become a dedicated fan? Like, it could be, right? Like when I first joined Twitch 10, 12, 15 bajillion years ago, I was saying like, I mean, I wasn't advertising. I famously once in one person's stream, but like, am I losing like super hard, super hardcore? And it just looks like bots to me. This is so weird. I wish there was something specific. Yo, this is a bot. Okay, it's definitely a bot. You don't have to worry. It's a bot. Like that's like one good. That would be one good use of AI. Just so we like, I know, because again, I'm clapping. It looks like an ad to me, and then it just straight up just looks like a bot. On my Twitter. Hold. All right, we're good. Chat, you told me YouTube streams okay. All right. I guess one nice thing about YouTube stream is you just set it and forget it because people don't chat on YouTube, so you could just like don't worry about it. You know what I mean? All right, should we go? Right, when we get into a game, if there's any problem with the game audio, please let me know because the game audio levels and everything for this game are like way different from the last couple of Jurassic World Evolution games because they've added like new audio options. Like they've got a dynamic range option and they got like a streamer mode. You know, the game's made it when it got streamer mode. All right, start let's do 20. So yeah, the audio levels are like way different from the other games, so it was like a bit difficult to adjust. So if anything's off, please let me know. I'd appreciate it very much. All right. What is going on, everybody? Hope you're all well. Today, we are taking a first look at Jurassic World Evolution 3. We are playing on Xbox Series X. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind this is not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We're covering this on the 27th of the 10th, 2025, so the game came out a couple of days ago. I believe it's had its first official bug patch. So yeah, that's what we're going to be covering it from. Because, you know, when we cover a lot of these games, well, asked, is this working now? Is this fixed now? After, and I, tell them like the version we covered is this. So, because I know there's like one bug that everybody's talking about already. But we'll talk about that when we get into the game. Again, we're live streaming over on YouTube. We're live streaming over on Twitch. There'll be a short edit video that goes over up on YouTube. Yeah, we've covered all these games, right? I love the Jurassic World Evolution games. I cover a lot of these builders, city builders, park builders on console. Because I'm fine with these console controls of playing these type of games on consoles. I don't mind them at all. So we've covered like Jurassic World Evolution 1 on PC, on PlayStation, on even the Switch. I covered Jurassic World Evolution 2 on Xbox Series also, and then now we're going to be covering, this one on Xbox Series also. So the big difference between, because obviously 2 and 3 both on the same console, same generation, like off the bat, like I feel like 2 ran at 60 FPS or thereabouts, right? So performance wise, this runs at 30. And as we're gonna see, they're like, obviously they've upgraded their tech and their graphics and everything, but to do that, like the draw distance is lower, and then like we'll talk about that when we get in. So there's a deluxe edition day one. I think with the deluxe edition there's like 4 species or something like that comes extra, so we'll have a look at that. There's also a Badlands set that gives you what is it? It's like cosmetics for the original Jurassic Park, right? Because like what we're getting to that next. Actually, let's talk about the big changes. So that's the 2 additions. Another thing, like off note, I think this is the 80 something. That's how many dinosaurs it has to start off with. But Jurassic World Evolution 2, we covered that, and a lot of the DLC. When that finished, that was in the 120s, right? So they've already announced, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but they've already announced that all the dinosaurs that were in 2 are going to be coming back to 3. Also for free, FREE. That's from what I understand. So they're probably doing it that way, where they can keep people engaged in the game or something like that. It is, right? Engagement bait and everything. But that's what I've heard. So like people were like a bit annoyed, going, "Wait, are you purposely cutting content so you can sell it to us later?" Because that's one criticism of Jurassic World Evolution 2. There was a lot of DLC. So yeah, that hopefully that is coming back for free, and then obviously they are going to be doing new content, so we'll see. Like big changes off the top of my head for this game is like babies now, right? Like babies. Dinosaurs can breed now. That's the big one. And they've got much better terrain tools. You can make like waterfalls and things like that. The terrain tools are so good now. You can like use like rocks and everything to use that as enclosures, or put dinosaurs in caves and things like that. Buildings, you can like custom edit them. It's got its full workshop support here now. So if you make a free Frontier account, you can like download loads of community made stuff, right? So that's why I logged in and made an account here, just to show you all free. You can download it, which is great. This is their first Jurassic World Evolution game that I believe has had the workshop tools in here. You can make your own, upload your own as well. I'm just trying to think. Oh, so modes wise, you got the campaign mode, which is this big single player mode. You've got the sandbox mode back, which is great. And here you got a challenge mode. The challenge mode is basically you do things on a timer. So mode wise, where do we stand? So obviously I don't want this intro to go on too long as well, so I better be quick with it. Like Jurassic World Evolution 1, the campaign was great, right? When 2 came out, the big criticism was the campaign was small and it was nothing, but they had loads of extra modes. So like here they haven't got loads of extra modes, but hopefully, I'm assuming we'll play for a couple hours and find out, it's going to be a chunkier campaign mode. But they did add new modes into 2 through DLC. Actually, that was free, right? So we'll see where that goes, because they probably got the hang of this now, like of what content they're going to be adding and where and when and how. So this is going to be an evolving product, right? Like I believe the last game, the first game came out and there was like a 3.5-year development cycle, and then the second game came out and this has now been a 4-year development cycle, right? So some people could say, oh, loads of these games are coming out, but if you actually think this is the last one came out like 4 years ago, so yeah, sure, you could say in 8 years we've had 3 games, but the last one came out a good while ago. If we quickly go into settings, I'm sure everybody want to know what's going on here, if there's anything interesting. If I just quickly scroll, it's like keeping everything similar of like how the controls work and how, like, it's the side, it's not like a click wheel or anything. Graphics, motion blur, and depth of field, there was both off by default. I've turned music a little bit down. Like I said, you got this new mastering option now where you can change, like, it's just basically dynamic range. They didn't have that in the previous games. There's a streamer mode now, so some of this music's going to be off. Apologize, I don't want the video to get clapped. You got control mappings. You got mouse and keyboard settings here. And then you have your big accessibility options, which is always great to see. So yeah, that's everything there. Obviously, if you go into sandbox mode, you're going to have like separate sandbox settings, right? So if we just get straight into it, we might check out sandbox later, but let's play the campaign. I'll start a new campaign, okay, because because in the campaign they show you a lot of the new features and how you should be using it.
The most awesome force that the planet
Which is,
has ever seen.
babies.
With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time.
Out of the movies, Jeff Goldblum is the only one that is back, and he's doing the voiceover work. I would have liked to see the rest of the cast, but he's the one that fits the most, right? Because his voice, so it still
really
works well here.
A compelling vision.
They had
of coexistence. Precious.
They had the fake version of one of the casting too. I haven't seen that here yet, so.
Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed.
Oh, chat is going. I forgot the island generator. Of course, that's the other big one. That's a massive one. Can't believe I forgot that.
But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we
I doubt it.
allow life?
I'm calling it. Somebody's getting in. I tweeted out that way live, and I so badly just wanted to put Dino DNA. That's what I wanted to put in the tweet, but I had like too much information to get across to say where we're streaming and everything. But like, that's all I could think of when I was putting out there. I was like, Dino DNA. Ammo. Obviously, this is installing internal memory for anybody who's like curious about load times and stuff, right? I haven't got the expansion card on Series X or anything like that, so. And again, it's had its first patch.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained.
I think his voiceover might be one of the best I've seen outside of the I think like Civilization 3 or 4.
Time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally
it like works very well. So I'm glad they brought him back.
Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
I should have mentioned this is just next gen at the moment. It's PC, PS5, and Xbox.
Managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this
Jurassic World Evolution
lovely
2
patch
was
of
only next gen
Badlands.
also.
Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the
All right,
fresh air.
zoom in,
Decidedly
zoom
less,
out,
less fresh
left
around
stick
the
to pan,
herbivore enclosure.
right
Hey,
to
tell me,
rotate.
what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network.
We can see
I
some
am
of the
Kira
issues
Chan.
with.
A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow.
I'm gonna see like some of the pop-in stuff.
spoiling
See it here. It's not
Please,
pop-in. I shouldn't really
Doctor,
class it as
take a look
pop-in.
at the
Is
site
like
map.
to make this work, you've had to lower the draw distance, right? When you get in close, you can see like the details loading in. Obviously, a lot of the footage you're gonna see is of the PC version because a lot of content creators are playing the PC version. But you know, I'm all about that console life. So just so you know. All right, let's go. Open site map.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
All right, let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
So I think this is, again, it's been a while since I've played the second one on console, so they might have added some stuff into DLC, but like the dinosaurs coming isn't new, but this having like like making like a delivery
Okay,
crate, whatever they're
perfect.
calling it.
When the chopper gets here, direct them to
Zone.
that delivery zone.
Actually, I guess they just made this into a mechanic where before it wouldn't be a zone. You would get the message and you just put them where you want them, right? But now you would put them to the zone. I thought it was actual like a...
Excellent! The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group. So, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has
Dua's
certainly
back.
caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable.
Off the bat, it was like, we need to
And
tell you what's
not-
new. The babies.
Not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Matures in 8
What
years.
a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry
Foliage
tickets.
is much better in this game.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well. As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some...
Oh, we
less so.
know.
Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
All right. We've seen this before, right? So it needs cover. It needs ground fiber. Oh, okay. It needs cover.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
It's sure the adults have 75% covered. Let's look at the adults. Again, this tutorial takes a while. I'm gonna try to get through it as quick as possible. They bounce you around to certain locations just to teach you all the...
But is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We
Alright,
can
so-
repair the enclosure later.
So there was things on LNR before, but this quick access menu is new because before it was like if you press R, it brought up certain like units. If you pressed L, it brought up certain units. Now it's just like a scroll wheel, and then you select which one you want. You go here. But this is just for the tutorial. They're teaching you how to like, you know. Let's go shoot. You can go into manual aim mode if you want, like this. Or again, you could lock on like I showed you before. Oh, my chat is telling me some of the weather stuff is new as well. Like I knew you had storms before. Was sandstorms not in the last one? Like it's been a while and I can't remember.
Nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a
like a
hammer, so
maintenance
let's
facility.
bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday,
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
Yep, we know. We've played this before.
now get out there and repair everything you can.
Again, it wants me to take... what do I need? Take direct control of the maintenance team from the maintenance facility. Maintenance. Direct control.
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously.
This is still
And
the same.
if they don't, Din is going down.
New vehicles
And
though.
taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Wait. Okay, I was... Dude, shouldn't I have transported that? Hold on. Make sure he's okay.
A thorough an efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Asset requiring collection.
Where's the other one?
That storm could have torn the park apart, or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
How well I dealt with it, you mean?
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
The maintenance posts ain't new, but this is a good time to talk about something that is. Hold on, maintenance ATV teams can be assigned to maintenance posts. They can then automatically repair, reboot, resupply, and inspect buildings and fences within the post radius. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repair. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repair, reboot, resupply, and inspection tasks. The outer radius covers only fences and provides repair coverage for them. So this is like I don't know who remembers that when Jurassic World 2 came out, everybody was like, it's too micromanaging, and like this is some of the
your
stuff
maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that
that
might need
they added
repairing,
afterwards, right? That the
refueling,
maintenance
or
posts
resupplying.
have more
Those
tasks.
posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
So that's what I was going to talk about, that they've added something new here where there's like a camera system now as well. So it's just to help you take away a lot of the micromanaging stuff. Construct a maintenance post to cover all buildings. Oh, it wants me to create multiple. Oh wait, hold on. Can I move this? I've totally. It's not my money, it's their money. All right, let's try that again. So we'll do this one for. Come on. No. It was totally in range. Come on. Right. Do one there, and we do. Dude, are we? Oh, yep. Perfect.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
All right, so if you just add tasks, go here, add the tasks.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Short transport. Put them in here.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This
I'm a
site
professional.
is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus?
Sorry, let me just check.
Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Ensure the curvivores are cohabiting with. Oh, we could just forward. Oh, so the
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home.
one thing they've
I'm
added
sure they
new
are, but
onto
I
this.
pride myself on being a
They
good
haven't got.
host.
Oh no, they have
Or
got
at
free
least a
time speed.
passable
There
one.
was
They could
There was-
certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort
like it's 1 or
between
3. I believe there was
multiple
2
species
times speed on the
will
last one as
be
well.
one
But they've
worth
also
overcoming.
added the undo and redo tasks, which is new. The LT and RT. So like you can place a building or delete a building, and you can totally undo that task that wasn't on it before. Ensure the coverers are comfortable in their new. What's wrong, Lynch? They need ground leaf.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly
Alright, here we go.
thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though.
About to
so
talk about the
there's
birds and the
little we can
bees.
do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
All right, let's go to the world map. Okay, let's go to the world map again. Go here. My Twitch chat, let me know if audio's okay.
Well, you know, I've been to
No,
a
chat. Thank you.
tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
I've adjusted the audio for when we get into main gameplay, not the tutorial segment, because obviously when we get into main gameplay, there's a lot more going on, and
This is
the
not
voiceovers
a
tend to get
vacation,
annoying.
Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't
As
expecting
we know,
help
it's
so
fine now
soon.
for the tutorial,
Kira
but when
seemed
you're
to
in
be
your
insistent that it has to be now, though,
managing
so
your
I'm
park
definitely
phase, every
gonna make
time
the
they
most of it.
say something, it's just
Well, you know, we're
be
all dying
quiet.
to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
on this level you can see like how short
Dr.
the draw
Baldera
distance
has
is.
done quite well
much
on his
more.
own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Right, control center. What's interesting here, so you can pick whichever one you want. If you're in your other modes as well, you can load up the community tab directly from here.
We should hook that building up to the path network too.
Another thing I've noticed here is like buildings don't take as long to make compared to Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Like there was a build time on buildings. I don't know how I feel about that.
Science
Like
by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity.
it was
Let's
more
get a
realistic
generator
if
down and
they take
power
a little
that
bit longer
building.
to build. They're just like almost instant now. I wonder if there's an option for that. Right, backup generator, which you know are like portable generators, zones.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
All right, we've got hire scientists. What did they need to have? I wasn't even paying attention. Genetics, right? But we also want a multitasker.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
No more money.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
All right, this all seems fairly familiar. They've just added a
Dr.
new
Baldera,
branch
do you truly
on this
believe that this
research
breeding
center now where
program
it's
will work?
I'm pretty sure it will.
research
Dinosaurs
males.
breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
So here, let's try to do this as quick as possible. Somebody with logistics.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
I got it. Expeditions use expedition centers to send dig teams to dig sites across the world. They'll return with fossils which contain genetic information. This is used to create new dinosaurs. Dig teams need scientists to lead them on dig site visits. The digs themselves take time and money to complete. The scientists and the science center lets you extract dinosaur genome from the collected fossils. Dig teams can also find valuable materials that can be sold for cash. Exactly the same as the previous game. Let's go here. Create an expedition center. Is there somewhere to place it? Yeah, it is. Here. What versions are there? Oh.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
Dino DNA?
A whole lot of Maiasaura
reason
fossils
set
and
now.
eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to
This
me.
is a bit slow.
Oh, hey, that's not far from
We
the
speed this
dusty
up?
patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Where do we check the expedition?
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Oh, got it. I got it. All right, ranger post.
Make
So
sure
we've
the ranger
already got
posts
one
cover
there.
any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Where else do we have dinos? Hold on. Dude, are you not going to let me look at my... All right, thanks, video game.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Actually, it's showing you the new waterfall mechanics here and the fact that they've used the natural terrain to create a barrier. All right, let's assign ranger teams. So if we go here, we go add task. Just boom, add that task. Have to make that sound every time you do it. Boom.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Waiting for ranger team patrols to perform status checks. Ensure the goofy mamas have 85% comfort. Waiting for ranger patrol to perform a status check. Ensure that principals have... Alright, who we looking? Well, actually, we need to hurry up so the ranger team...
Filling up the generator.
got the flu in it, so let's... Oh, they're gonna teach us about the vets here, but we need a certain ranger team. Where are they? Get a move on. All right, let's slow that down. What are you missing? Wetland. And found that. What was that one? Cliff of Mimas. Which are... What are they missing? Round leaf. Jeez, how much ground
No
leaf
one's
you
gonna
want?
want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A
Yeah, he needs
well-positioned
to,
viewing
like,
building
get
is
up.
worth its
That's-
weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Get your busted ass away from the fence. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
The range on this generator.
to observe
Backup generators can power buildings, fences within their radius. They can be placed almost anywhere as they do not require path to connect to the function. Backup generators consume fuel in order to supply power at the rate amount of power from it. Fuel must be regularly resupplied either manually or automatically by maintenance ATVs. Backup generators will only be used to power nearby buildings and fences if they are required to meet demand. If the building and fences are receiving power from another source, the backup generator will remain idle but will be able to activate if the power goes out. All I wanted to know was what was its range. Ah, alright, so they did backup generators for the entire park. Anyway, sorry, back to the... What am I supposed to do? Construct at least 2 operational viewing galleries. Why didn't you say?
ladies and gentlemen.
Hackers just avoid saying dino
Hey,
names.
did our expedition
right?
team make it back all right? Did they,
They
find
actually got a
anything
feature in
good?
this where they say the dino name
Use
for
the
you in
science
this.
center to extract genetic
just butcher it to
information from the
trigger everybody
fossils
on
they bring
purpose.
back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
All right, we sell in. Which one did we need? In task.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think.
Oh, Chakras, they had that in Jurassic World Evolution 2? Wait, what was my excuse for butchering names in Jurassic World Evolution 2?
Incredible.
No, they didn't. What do you mean, chat? No, they never. Did they? Wait, legitimately, did they?
Commencing.
If I may, I can only
You may
hope that
not.
all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but you know.
Oh,
do like
Chakras,
to
they
hope.
did.
We are considering every outcome of this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution.
All right, we
So,
got our
not
somebody with
unfounded.
welfare. Let's get a multitasker.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need
All right, so
scientists
this is
with
new.
skills in
So obviously,
welfare to
you can now
actually
select
get
male and female.
incubation going.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. You've got to love
All
the
right.
hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Commencing.
Again, the only thing
hello
new here
there,
is that you can select
history.
male and female.
Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
Wait, why do they require? All right, let's stay focused on task. All right, well, let's release.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Well, you know, we are waiting for somebody to do a check. All right, they are missing ground fiber. Make sure your male and female Masaurus have average comfort of 100.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaurus breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No, no, you do not.
I got jokes, okay? I'm
Now,
holding off.
Eventually, you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
All right, so this
Aha.
is new.
Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always
yeah.
does.
Not only obviously do you have to research males, and then when you get your eggs, you have to make sure there's male eggs and female eggs. And the last bit you have to do is you have to make a nesting site for them. We just put that here.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to
Isaac's
meet you.
back.
I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
I don't actually think you see, like, how should we put this politely? Humping. Sorry, that's not how you say it politely, but you know.
Worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Waiting for the Minosaur juveniles to leave the nest.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build
And
your
this
reputation.
is
with
why I
the
learned
industry
audio.
sector.
You're ruining the moment.
And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Expedition time. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Research small carnivores. Dig site at these 2 sciences. As we're here, hold on. We might as well do. Oh, also, didn't actually we had. Come on. Wait,
I'll be.
we don't even see
Juvenile
the hatching
dinosaurs
egg and everything?
created
What's
by
going on here? My immersion video game?
How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but
I mean, if we're making that type of game, man, come on. I want to see the hump in and I want to see the eggs like cracking open.
wow, fascinating.
Like, why not?
Fascinating and possibly.
Actually, to be fair, we don't see them when they come out the hatchery, also, right? So,
Wildly curious to find out.
is the community gonna make a mod where this happens?
Actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
But we must take.
I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Where's the aim mode? Switch, accelerate, switch to camera. No, switch camera. How do I aim mode? Take photo, right. Oh my god, I'm butchering this. Oh, here. Direct control. Take photo. Thank you. Come on. Bam.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet.
10 grand. Let's go.
Grew up
Give me.
so fast.
Charge for photo.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life: the day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
I place it anywhere, or are they?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MBU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose
the
whatever is ailing that
frames!
juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Where are we putting it, though? Wow. Wow. I think this does everything like we recently did, like a Twitch 2 performance test with Jurassic World Evolution 1, right? And we realized that, oh, you can get it to run at 60 FPS on Switch 2, even though there's a bug with it and the colors are messed up. I think they're doing the double buffer VSync here on this as well, because this goes from 30 to maybe like it's dropping down to the next number as soon as you have like these out, right? So maybe this is dropping to 20, 15, or 10, but clearly it's a set number. That's why it's... Right, let's optimize this. Paleomedical scan. What did it say? Direct control. Accelerate, switch camera, aim mode.
All right, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
As I
right?
suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists
That new
research
vehicle
the
for
cure,
medical? I
then
can't
use
remember.
an MVU team to deliver that cure via dart.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am. Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
You know, like when dinos fight and break their bones. I don't know why we know that. It's just, you know, something, you know.
You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Den and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Wait for our task to complete first. Oh, are you sure you want to undo paleo? Oh, no, cancel. Okay, so this is another thing that you have to be careful on. Like, remember I said you can L and R to undo tasks? I've done that quite a bit, actually, when I've had that screen up. So I'm glad they brought up that message there. Use contract, increase genome, research, small herbivore dig site. All right, go here. Go back here because apparently all hell is breaking loose.
Everyone, the velociraptors, what are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Den cares about security.
Cares.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Oh, got it. All right, we better slow. No, it's fine. Emergency shelter. We also use for storms and stuff. Let's...
A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
1, 2, 3. How many go out?
Send it up.
Run for your lives.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a
Finish
half-built
building
enclosure
existing
on site that'll probably do the job. if
enclosure
you
and
can,
transport vehicle
finish it up.
velociraptors. Add a gate to allow ranger team to access the velociraptors. Make sure all fences are powered.
We
Go.
should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Add a gate. Make sure all fences are powered. The edge of the map, so they're not going to be building anything else.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding. To pick up the asset.
Another thing you can do is you go Y, you can multi-select, and then you can just go finish and go bam, bam, bam. You got to make that sound
Good
effect.
work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Resuming patrol.
Wait, did that not work or did it? Make sure the dinosaurs have an average comfort rating. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure they're comfortable because we know how much these lot like to escape. Cover. Wait. Oh, I didn't place live. Hold on. Yes, they made. Feeder. Place a live prey feeder. Wait, what? There provides meat, fish, prey to dinosaurs. We don't have a live feeder. Wait. Must we research it? Wait. Yeah, but if you're kind of new to the game, how would you know that? Wait, where is it? Am I overthinking this and it was just that one? Wait, maybe I am overthinking it. It wouldn't get that complex. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. There. Oh, okay. But the way they've done it here is you go to it, you select it, and then there's multiple options inside. Okay. And they've put like the lagoon stuff in here as well, just to clean it up. Okay. Herbivores do not require feeders to satisfy their hunger needs. Meeting their environmental needs with their territory will ensure they have what they require to satisfy their hunger. Carnivores and some piscivores require feeders to satisfy their hunger needs. Place specialist feeders in their territory according to environment needs and ensure you keep them well stocked. Some dinosaurs require prey to satisfy their environmental hunger needs. They can also satisfy those needs by hunting live prey like other dinosaurs.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually.
Wait, chat is going. It was like that since the first game, man.
More appeal
Really? I thought it was separate in here.
Good news in my book. Guests will actually need
maybe
to be
it
able
has.
to see
Man, I
the
should have.
raptors to be
It's
impressed
been a
by
couple of
them.
years since I played the last game.
That's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets.
And then whenever I booted it up, I used sandbox mode to show off the DLC and made sure
if we actually want to make a
they
profit
didn't need
here.
feeders, so I haven't.
And you do want to make a profit, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent...
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Wait, is that path connected? I'm so confused. Dude, what the hell's going on with this? And the color, oh my god, my OCD is gonna just get triggered. Oh no, wait, what? Bro, what is going on here? Does it need to? It's not even the same grade. Whatever. I still don't understand why it's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bugs in the system.
for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right. Anyway, what must we do? Construction operational hatchery near the what enclosure? That's gonna get triggered if I mention it. Corythosaurus. Construction operational expedition center. All right. No, I gotta get this gray right. It's gonna annoy me now. I have to get it. All right, so you go here. You go here. Then you select. Select that one. Accept. All right, I think that's the same color. Construction Operational Expedition Center.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Okay, this is a pretty. Oh, it gets bigger, so we don't have to worry too much. So. Here seems good. Increased genome of Prophylaxis, chat. So totally how you say it. Symphonize the incubator, release a male. Is it Corythosaurus? Cory from Boy Meets World Thesaurus? Release the male Corythosaurus into. Increase the genome of Cory. All right. Oh, chat is I actually got it. I was memeing and I got it. Okay. Corythosaurus. All right. Come on. Boy Meets World. That's his nickname. Diplo. Or. There's our boy Cory right there. $124. Insufficient skills. Oh, do we need to hire scientists? Oh, we got no scientists. All right. 311. 1226 genetics. That seems pretty good.
Please welcome your new park colleague.
Yeah, welcome. Wait. What's going on here? What's wrong, legs?
Power will be back soon.
Comfort issues. Missing ground leaf. There you go, just for you. Because now you gotta pronounce Kaijuara, and I don't know. I'm not gonna even try the other one. Histachosaurus. Pistachio for short.
Attention personnel.
Oh, they didn't give us no scientists at all. What do we need here?
Carl will be back.
Ethics. $75 and multitask.
Zone. Attention personnel. Please welcome.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Synthesize, incubate, and release a male. All right, so let's go here. Go here. Sufficient skill. Let's go get this first. Wait, what's that salary? Altruistic salary. Let's go. What did we need here? Genetics or welfare? I'm assuming it's genetics, right? Oh, we should have hired her in the first place because we need her now. 3, 2, 1.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new.
What was the task? I forgot. In fact, what do you say, male? Male. Corythosaurus. See? Relax.
Lokiceratops. Compsognathus. Myosaura.
Modify genome. You want lifespan. You always go lifespan. And pattern.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete.
A couple of lads on the go. And we haven't got the scientists do this. Was it cheaper incubation? Ah, did they? That's new for their traits, right? I can't remember. And the chat's gonna say me, no, they've always charged. What are you talking about? Where they like, they would give you like, oh yeah, no, we can incubate cheaper with them. Oh, it was welfare. That's why I was getting it wrong. Whoops. I thought it would be under genetics.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Wait, so can I fire people? Sorry about that. We don't need you right now. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much.
All right, we got it. Increase number of guests.
Especially a people with spending money person.
All right, we got it. Shut up. Increase restroom coverage. Increase accommodation rating. All right, we gotta give them somewhere to poop their pants first of all. Restroom. All right, so let's go small hotel first.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
I mean, we got plenty of emergency shutters. What are they crying about emergency shutters for? Wait, we ain't got a single restroom here? What are you lot doing?
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Money. I go here, go economy.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets.
Got it.
That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Make money. Got it.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably
Prove
priced
guest
merchandise.
satisfaction over many at
Think
60
of
by
the site's
changing its
profits
product
as
and
a
features.
measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
There are 3 types of amenity buildings that can be built in park: food, drink, shopping. These amenities offer the chance to increase income by selling products to park guests, especially around busier areas. Amenities can be configured to sell specific products that can be further tweaked with internal features to better match the demographic of nearby guests. The better the match, the higher the income, as more guests will use the amenity. Amenity profits can be maximized by placing them in busy areas of the site. When an amenity is at capacity, consider upgrading it to a large amenity of the same type if there are a significant number of guests nearby that aren't being served. Thanks. Now then. Improve guest satisfaction of amenity by changing its product feature. Burgers, fries. Ice cream. Get us a hell of a lot of money. Improve guest satisfaction of amenity by changing its product and features. What?
You're not going to believe what I found. Well,
How do I go to the
okay, my
second
lawyers pointed it
block?
out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Okay, too.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
All right, here we go. Badland, Montana. Total scientist skill 50. Income per minute half a mil. Number of animals 50. Number of guests 1,000. Appeal modifiers: Tyrannosaurus Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, Diplo. Fish. Starting class. Defensive scientist training.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Initial contracts are available for selection. Open the notification. Something. Open the notification. All right, let's complete an expedition. Complete a contract to improve your reputation with the industry
The
sector.
conservation
Reach
sector
park
have
rating of
asked me to keep an eye
2.5.
on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Fuel and food. Backup generators use fuel and provide power to infrastructure within their limits and radius. The rate of fuel consumption varies based on the amount of power being used by that infrastructure. Ranger teams and capture teams use fuel as they complete their tasks. Ranger teams will also use food in order to restock feeders. Both food and fuel is stored at the team's respective facility and requires regular restocking. So the food bit is new, right? Restocking food and fuel by interacting with the relevant building directly or automatically with a maintenance patrol. Both methods will incur a cost. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Hell just broke loose. Of course. That's who's... Wait, what's wrong with this?
Power outages across the site. Available.
Wait, how do we
respond.
add task? Are you loose? Oh my god, he's loose. How did he get loose? The fence is not broken. This is why you never... My voice is cracking just in thinking about it. This is why you never get these little shitbags until you have like the best fences. They're pain in the backside. Hurry up! He's killing guests. Let me go capture, add task. Wait. Okay. Actually, legit stuff is going wrong now. Hold on. What is going on here? Capture, add task. Was it not captured yet? Oh my god, this ranger, this capture unit is... Oh, am I waking it? Okay, I'm being an idiot. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do the transport team. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Chat. Sorry, I just had a full-on moment. I'm so stupid. I was pressing the wrong... Okay. Straight up my fault. Well, that park rating is tanked. Well, you know. It could be worse, right? Reach park rating of 2.5. Has it given us? Because I don't know if this whole rock thing is something you just do in sandbox, or is like something we can do right now. Because I'm like ready to just go ba 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 ba. I don't ever want to deal with these lot again. Ever. Also, why is that clipping through the floor? Chat goes, they'll just climb the rocks. Is that because it's them, or is this something you can only do in sandbox, or you just make the rocks high enough? If we make the rocks high enough, then they can't clip through?
Get the generator back up.
Wait. Where's our... shit. Oh, they climb through the rocks, Kappa. Okay, okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Chat was trolling me. I'm busy concentrating. Don't judge me.
I'll be back soon.
I guess we could just release like a big meat eater. Because that will surely spice it up, right? Oh, Diplos can... Hold on. Can they or can't they? Hold on, 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 hold on. If we click... There's a screen somewhere that shows who they can cohabitate. Likes Indominus Rex, scavengers, carnivores. Where's that screen that shows us? I can't remember from the last game if they liked them or not. Take a photo worth at least 52. Easy. All right, let's go Ranger team. Easy money. All right, where was we? All right, the Diplo is gonna be just too stressful too. I don't want to deal with Diplo right now. So the only other carnivore. I guess we could research. Um. Medium carnivores. "12 requirements? 12? What do you mean?" Wait, we should be able to do that. Well, that's not the question. I guess we just keep getting fossils at the moment then.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
More drinks, and look how big it is. Dude, you're massive.
Getting the generator back up.
Why is that path clipping like that all the time? Is it because the way I'm... That is going to trigger me. Actually, let's see. Coffee, energy drinks, ice slushies, milkshakes.
Power will be back soon.
Ice slushies. So ice slushies. And then books, you know. Books. Wow, books is what is giving us the most. Storage bins and all right, what else?
I have some rather incredible news.
Oh, rather
Dr.
incredible.
Baldera will be joining Din full time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well.
Wow.
There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
All right, what are you gonna teach us now? Let's see. Because if you can get workshop stuff in the tutorial, it could be easier. True. Got shut off at some point. I did sign up for. You got like a separate site for it. I forgot what it's called now. Frontier Store or something like that. It's weird how they. Like, so you have like the main Frontier dev site, then you have your Frontier Store site, which. And there's like 3 different Frontier Store sites. There's one for like their custom creations. There's one that you hook up to Twitch to get your loot drops. And there's something else. Nevada, Clark County.
Las Vegas. In Spanish,
Vegas.
the Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your
Ethical,
bets,
he says.
and good luck. You know, if you believe in
Let's
that sort
release
of
them
thing.
all.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, and maybe a night on the town. Huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic.
Oh, they're
What
gonna
was this
show us
place
Avery
again?
stuff here.
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
All right, what must we do? Amenity profit per minute 150, number of fly reptiles 40, infrastructure maintenance 95, number of different species 10.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under, catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
All right. Now let's. Do I have to manually? Wait, how do I repair the aviary? Oh, we got to do it. Capture teams use a helicopter to target dinosaurs that need tranquilizer after escaping parachute. They can also use Stimuli darts to awaken tranquilized dinosaurs. Capture teams can carry out tasks manually through direct control task equipment. You can also assign them to a ranger post or a security camera so they respond automatically to events within range. So security camera is the new stuff, right? When using direct control, switch to aim mode to shoot darts. You can cycle between tranquilizers and them darts.
Immediately proceed to your assigned assembly point.
Oh, the controls on this are so weird. I forgot how you repair the Avery.
Remain calm and proceed to an evacuation exit.
It with the ranger team? Oh, maybe it's with the maintenance team? Sorry, Rangers. What am I talking about? Man, I'm having moments today. Rangers don't. That's always the maintenance team. Okay, you know I'm a little tired today, chat. Now, what do we have here? That's rival. Tier 2. Monstrous capture team. Main. Is it gonna stay dark here? Because I would like to. Right now, can I add task? Pair. Very much.
Damage over here.
Come on. Come on, you're taking your time?
Some damage that needs patching up.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Raptor,
Yes.
you know?
Well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Asset collection request received.
research, confined space adaptation, increase total juvenile. Have at least 50 guests in your park. Be easy. Wait, is the park not open? What's going on? Don't we have any guests?
Transportation underway. Transportation underway. Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
All right, we probably need to add a.
Delivery has been completed.
Because do we have any dinos here? Yeah, I think this is the one that they're just gonna teach us about the aviary. The tutorial is very strict, right? Tranquilize, transport, or
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
research the following: aviary viewing gallery, construction, operational aviary viewing gallery. Actually, I like it when they do this, like, because for people who's new to the game, just like fully teach, you know. All right, I need somebody with good logistics. 221 221 2 0. Oh no. Let's get you. Oh, more like build a science center first.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Ha ha ha!
Attention all science persons.
Wait, what do we have to research the aviary viewing gallery? Viewing platform, dome, viewing gallery, viewing entrance, lagoon. Wait, what? Where is it? Hold on. Research the following. Avery viewing gallery. Am I going crazy? Research is not in guess. But this doesn't say. I mean, maybe it's just in this, but it doesn't say it. It's got lagoon separate. I'm assuming it's in this. Actually, maybe it's not in there.
Fueling generator.
Oh, did I have to? Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe I just didn't see it, or okay, I'm gonna have to. Somebody rewind for me, see if it was always there, or did I have to click on it first, and then it showed up? Yo, 50 grand, he is cheap. Oh, the traits were always there. Sorry, I'm starting to remember stuff now. Of course, the traits were always there. A lot of you are getting fired as soon as I'm done with this. We're gonna fail that contract. Damn it. Chat goes, it was there before I clicked on it. I'm blind and welp. When you need chat to backseat, they don't back construction, a review and gallery.
Let's deploy the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, added a new
Increase
avian
standard visibility.
ready
Place
to
5
report
scenery
our
blueprints.
amazing avian reptiles.
Alright, I have no idea. Blueprint? Look, the deluxe content. Wait, is it saying inside or outside? Makes sense. What is this? A water fountain or something? I can't even tell. How can I rotate? Oh, there you go.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Yeah, as soon as my contract ends.
Attention personnel.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep
I don't have
these
a contract.
animals
What do you
happy
want?
enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site.
Research the following
guests
aviary
will love
domes.
that, I'm sure.
Construct 4 aviary domes. Increase genome of Kayujara. English lessons with pro streamer. Kilimanjaro? Is that what it says? Research the following aviary. Oh wait, does it just? It hasn't given me emergency showers right now. I'm gonna be sad.
drones on it.
That's not the path that she's taking. What is it, like luxury path? I can't even tell. Anybody tell what path that is? Oh, is this right? Rustic. I got it, Shag got it. Kayo Ajara. My chat tells me. Construct 4 Avery domes. Damn, this whole place, they just want to be Averys. Oh, okay. I can just have them. They don't want 4 separate. Okay. Okay. Genome of Kilimanjaro. Okay. So we've probably got to build a expedition center. If anybody sees it, tell me. Yeah, this screen is way slower. I don't know why. This is annoying. It was this, right? We burn money. Actually, I shouldn't do it first. It's probably going to be a task. Say, build an Avery hatchery. Sorry, chat. People are disappointed with what? Your guests are complaining. Wait, you guys are complaining about the lack of space. Check your guests.
Sending out the drone.
Expedition.
Filling up a generator.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Oops, what else they missing? Baron.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Oh my. Alright. Something. Construct one medium M&E that provides drinks to guests. Reach drink coverage. Reach the ticket sales up. Alright, medium drinks. Wait, I haven't got medium drinks. Why would you tell me to do that? Alright. Some of these tasks need to be a little bit smarter, man. Synthesize, incubate, releaser. Sufficient. Wait, welfare, right? Is what we need. That's what I got wrong last time. Welfare. Yo, look at you. Showing off.
Please welcome your new park colleagues.
One 1-1-3-2 genetics 2-1-1.
Attention personnel. Please.
Alright, let's do that too.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Male and female, why not? View detail. Wait, why can't I edit the genome? Maybe we haven't got enough. $400,000. Oh, people are disappointed with this flyer. It eats fish in game when it was actually a fruit eater. Huh. Interesting. What do I think of it? Let's find out right now.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Wait, oh, The what's going on? dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are.
Why does he just look like a
now.
modified person
This
with
is our
wings
warning to
and...
you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer.
Are they gonna bring back hacking and stuff? I hope not. That's the thing that people didn't...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh? Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Maintenance post. Maintenance ATV teams can be assigned to maintenance post. They can automatically repair, reboot, resupply, inspect buildings and fences in the post. The inner radius of a maintenance post covers buildings, repair, reboot, resupply. The outer radius covers fences. Why did you split her? Now what are you missing? Pasture. Stop screaming at me! As soon as I do this, it's gonna remove something.
Generator getting refueled. Sending out the drone.
Of course you've got issues now. Because this place is too small. Come on, we're so close. What are you missing? Pasture and barren. The other one's gonna be mad now. Wait, are they all happy? Did I actually manage it? Alright, do whatever. You can't. Increase per minute profit by amenities. We need a new contract first of all because new power. Wait, obstructed by rustic. Alright, might as well 2 birds, 1 stone. What else? What else?
Okay, the drone's on it.
Jukebox and fossil display. Pouches, fossil display. Energy drink.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends slash enemies slash debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen. The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize,
It's a nice
we
location.
test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Wait, what? Construct a flying reptile nesting area. What is that? Wait, can we scientist options? Two one one. Dude, I gotta fire one of you lot. Oh, I can just build another staff center. What am I doing? Does it let me? Before you can build this, you must first research it. Okay. Pick that up. This tutorial is long. I told you this tutorial is a little bit slow. We haven't even done lagoons yet. So we did baby. They do Avery's. Lagoons. I bet you they're gonna do one for carnivores.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Oh, I guess I could just train my scientists now, right? Fire scientist. How do I do the training? Oh, it just won't let me do it. All right, so I do have to get a second. No idea why I placed that like that. That's horrible.
Tower will be back soon.
Attention personnel. Please stand by.
Whatever, it works.
Right. The drones are signed.
Something is going on. Increase total dinosaur population. Make a profit of per minute. Increase combined scientist genetic skills to 10. Our profit's about to go down now. Hold on, construct flying. All right, now we can construct flying, right? Or how we can get those profits up? Or whatever, they can pee their pants. Hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Construct a flying reptile.
Generator getting refused.
Wait, what? What is going on here? Dude, I have...
Sending the drone out.
Is it clipping so weird?
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am.
Check
talk
is
about
also
this with a
deep
map
water
in
and
front of
possible
us.
waterfall along with it too. It'd be interesting if they did a tutorial for that. I don't know if they will. Choose a contract, capture. 45 grand to refresh? What are you lot? Oh my god. Ay. Wait, what happened there?
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And, of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress.
So maybe they could,
But
true.
you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity...
Wait, I wasn't paying
that
attention. Did we
intercontinental
complete it,
chaos
or are they...
will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be. All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation.
My fault.
These
I was looking at my
clients
chat. Wasn't paying
expect a lot
attention.
of
One was
us. We best not
Japan. What was the other
disappoint.
two? Because that sounded interesting. Hold on. Viral outbreak. That's Giants. Theme park. China seems interesting. Wait, so I'm not even 100% sure. Like, can we move on now, or does it want us to complete this? Genome. Like, the way they are structuring this single player is a little bit weird. 'Cause I'm not sure if we're still in tutorial or these like are all of the locations. Story progress 5 of 30. Access new sites by earning a total of 15 stars. Earning 50 reputation with each sector. Complete the site objective. I guess another thing they're doing differently here is like they're moving on pretty quick, right? Because how it did it in the first couple of games was there was like 5 sites and then they taught you all the tutorials within those sites, but here is like they're varying the locations. But the fact that it's loaded this up, I'm assuming we can move on, right? I agree with chat. We've got that to 2, we've got that to 1. Okay, this is very different. I guess just go to Japan. Let's see. Because I'm not feeling a sense of progression of each location at the moment. That's why I would have preferred it if they just did the tutorial in one map and then it's like, all right, you complete everything one other map. Now unlock the other map. Now unlock the other map. You see what I'm saying? Rather than just jump A, B to C. Because then you can't even get a flavor for, oh, this is how I should make the park and design it, because you're just adding bits, moving to the next one, adding bits, moving to the next one.
Ah, a tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself, wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Still mad that you shit on the cherry blossoms. Why? What's wrong with them? Amenities profit per minute 250. Shelter coverage 95. Number of non-herbivores 40. Total dinosaur appeal. Okay. Need help? No. Unsure about how a feature works? Want more information? Use the pause menu to access help section where plethora of entries are available to help explain all aspects of the game. Wait, is this kind of telling us now, yo, we're done with tutorial? Take
While
direct control of
it may
maintenance
not be
team.
the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it.
Wait,
You
does
know,
that need?
I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new alien weapon, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Roads where we're going. We don't need roads. Oh, yo, is there a rail here? Yo, let's go. You say storm's coming? We flip it? What happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. It's on fire. Only hit 2 trees and it lost his mind. Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Control retaken.
Yo, I do like the natural path though. I don't think this is one thing that they still introduced, right? So you can't like go like possess a guest, whatever, you know what I mean, right? Get into the views of the guest and just walk around as the guest. Yes, I'm wrong. Chat, can you?
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary.
Wait, how meant to?
Find a different way to enclose them.
What?
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. As
What?
an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Okay, this is new. Take direct control of ranger team and drive. Ah, this is. Well, I guess technically in the DLC, you were. Well, they had those driving sections, right?
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
How do I actually summon? Uh-oh. Locate. Yeah, but where do I take them? Locate and enclose the nearby wild stegosaurus. Direct me, video game. Like, what, in here maybe? Yeah, somehow I don't think they're just gonna like, oh look, he's whistling. We should just totally follow him. They're not dogs. Come here, boys. Come here. Come on. Come on. Like, I would have rather preferred if it was like light of. Oh, there is light of flare. Never mind.
Reported by Ranger Team.
I'm assuming there's no dinosaurs in there. Or is there?
Taking back the view.
It hasn't told us like where to put them. And there's an enclosure there and there. This has to be it. There's no way. Yeah, why were you leaving, you dumbass? How on earth? Get your ass in here.
Taking the rear.
I'm a professional, everybody. Don't try this at home.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
Okay. That goes you could in the last game, so you should be able to in this game. I want confirmation in chat. Wait, could you in the last game go into the views of the guests? I know you can in what's the other game when you build parks? On the road. Okay, I don't even. Where am I even going? Like I'm playing Call of the Wild right now. We can buff it out, it's fine. You could do first person view in, I can't remember, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you could. Like I know you could go into the viewing galleries and like first person view in the viewing galleries. I don't think you could actually like walk around as guests.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Where is the nearby enclosure? Is the question. Hello, right there. Right, they knew this was a little bit tedious. Every single one, they made it like, is right there.
right. Let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Enclosures, ranger post, one.
Heading off to patrol. Setting additional tasks.
Excuse me. Yo, marketplace facility, that's new. Oh, you're tanking the frame rate, right? It looks like checkerboard, right? Is that it? That's it. Wait, what's going on here? Why is he automatically tranking him? Are they escaping or something? All right, we better. All right, you need brown fruit and water. Wait, I don't understand. You need water. Why is this not working? Oh, because you need that one. Wait, am I messing up here? How am I? Why is the water not going up? Oh, you know what? It's, like as usual, is that I'm an idiot. What it is. I'm using the wrong one. Okay, so extra. Ground fiber and ground fiber, ground fiber, ground. Dude, why are you not? Shut it! Have we not got ground fruit? Need to remove. Oh, we're done. Happy, 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 happy. Happy. Are you trying to say something about the first person? Oh, now you can't. You can't only go first person on some aspects like gyroscopes, ranger. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. See, chat. I'm not always wrong. I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's a feature that I wish they added, because once I make my parks, like I want to be able to experience the park, you know, and that's like the only way you can is like if you get into the rangers or you go viewing gallery. Because a lot of times in the first two games, I literally used to just go to a viewing gallery and just sit there and chill. So like that's one thing I wish they added. We haven't got that.
Personnel, we have detected power outages across the site.
I know a lot of people all about like the park building and everything, but nobody's about the park enjoying. How am I the only one that is pointing this out? All right, what do you need? Only pasture.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out.
All right, here's a new
assign
feature.
a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Okay, so maybe that's why we, you know what? We should remove the capture team. From Ranger Post 1 and 2. Why is the game freaking out? Why? Because I only want them to capture when they're outside. The game was just like, and it was just darting them in their enclosures. All right, what is this icon? Oh, is that guess? We got no guess. What's going on?
Attention personnel. The park. Guests will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, chat, I know they have hearts next to them. It was just like for some of them you still have to balance, right? Because for like certain fruits they're only in like, how do I show you? If we go here, some of them you can just place by yourself, but if they want ground fruit, it's not separate. So it still does that thing where you have to balance it with other stuff. You see what I'm saying? So some of them are like that. All right, what am I doing? Construct at least 2 operational security cameras. Research the following security cameras. Operation. Wait, what? Construct at least 2 operational security cameras. Research the following security cameras. I can't get security cameras till I get this. I got that. Unlock requirements. Construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. 4 operational vehicle facilities. I don't even know what the hell that is. Does everything count as a vehicle facility or mobile vet unit? Maintenance team 1, maintenance team. Ranger. Wait, isn't that 4 though? I don't. Is it? I don't know what. Construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. Any facility with the vehicle? So this is 1. This is 2. Mobile vet 3. Maintenance. Ranger. Let's. Another vet team maybe? Frame rates, oh my god. Ready to research. We've got the scientists. 25223. Oh, where's that 25? Let's hire you. 121. Good. Still not enough. Local Glade. Thoughts on the new dino so far? To be honest, I've like the busy work has got us doing at the moment. I haven't really had a chance to sit down and enjoy the dinos. Too soon. Like again, I wish it would have gave us just one big tutorial, and then say, okay, this is what you got to do in the parks. But it just got me jumping. I really haven't, you know, savored it yet. How many new dinos have we seen? Two, right? I mean, the game doesn't run great on console, but it definitely looks nice. Yeah, why can't we research you now? Security reputation of 20. How on earth do I do that? Okay, well that's not gonna help with security rating. Hold on. I thought it was literally gonna.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Amenities, shelter, number of total dinosaurs, guests, total main infrastructure, maintenance, economy. Achieve security reputation of how do I satisfactory and guess total satisfactory thanks demographic profit per minute view finance Where's my security rating? Shelter coverage. I wonder if shelter coverage will increase my number of herbivores. Oh, maybe it's in site information, existing infrastructure damage. Wait, what infrastructure damage? Needs maintenance. What is this? Transport, multi-select, first person, yes, attraction, station, management view. Wait, maybe this will tell us. Security. Power. We've got no protection. Control. Storm protection, shelter.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Jukebox. Paleomedical. Rival. Backup. Ice. Grapes. I'll do burgers and fries. Come on. Come on. Fish tank. Fossil display. Jukebox. Fossilized teeth. Hats. Shirts. Pouches. Fossil display. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Apologies about that. Back. We good? Sorry, I'm ignoring my chat a little bit. I did warn everybody when we play this. This is a zone out game. I'm ready to do this for 4 more hours. I'm not even joking. Features. All right, now, all right, where was we? So I think shelters operation. Wait, is this need repairing? Wait, what's going on in my game? Why can't I select? That was weird. Dude, I swear that didn't come up. Oh, have I not got... Well, you know, that would help. All right. All right, now where were we? So... Security reputation of 20, and I'm not sure. Dude, I haven't even got the money to go crazy right now as well. No contracts available. Economy, guest, total appeal, infrastructure maintenance, luxury, nature, adventure, general, shot, open drink for scientist wages, amenity, running costs, lawyer fees, power, objectives complete. Where is the security tab? Objective, monthly contract, event, photos, construction and refunds, repairs, ring ping, expedition, marketplace. I'm doing something dumb here. Total appeal, infrastructure maintenance 78. I don't even know why that's 78. Chaggers, was no one gonna ever tell me you can rewind on Twitch? Isn't that like a new feature that they just introduced? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that in the last game. I've got a feeling that every time my power goes out,
Damage over here. Power will be back soon.
oh, this needs maintenance as well. Damn, everything needs maintenance. Actually, maybe repairing everything will help fix it.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Maybe it needs maintenance. They just mean that it needs fuel. And no one said anything to me. Like I haven't got it to work yet, by the way, because I've watched a few streams and it doesn't work. So I don't know what the requirement is. Do you need to be a sub to a channel? I'm a bit confused on it myself, so I couldn't tell chat. We were just laughing and joking about that I'm streaming on YouTube now, and YouTube has that feature, and all of a sudden Twitch introduces it also. That's right. I'm about that life where I'm just gonna say it was because of me. You're welcome, everybody. Alright, how do I...
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Have I got a paleo medical? I have. I don't think we got expedition center, right?
Topping up generator.
We might not need expeditions on this location. I was messing with this a little over the weekend. I'm not sure how they technically want you to do it. Like, do they want you to build fences and then hide the fences with the rocks? Or do they want you to... on something else that is broken? The game keeps ignoring my R1. Yeah, I don't know if they want you to build fences and then on top of the fences place the rocks, or because then, like, if you destroy the fence, then the circuit won't be complete for the electric fence, right? I'm a little bit confused on that.
Inbound on that repair request. Responding to repair request. That needs fixing.
Sorry, chat. It's hard to just trying to figure out what's going on in this game, so it's hard to keep an eye on you lot about Twitch stuff. I'm locked in on the game. Let me just see what Touch is saying. Chat is saying I can't remember anyone's message, but chat goes just small talk. Oh, they're talking about the rewind feature. Yeah, I guess. How do I feel about it? The thing is, you can, if you watch my stream on YouTube, you don't have to be subscribed to me on YouTube, and you can get the rewind feature. So they also, I understand running costs and all the rest of it, but they also need to maintain feature compatibility with their competitors. You see what I'm saying? So that's that. But I think they've locked it behind sub goals. I'm not sure, but then again, chat wants to use Twitch more because Twitch is better for chats. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it should be a site-wide feature. If it does cost them money, I can understand. But at the same time, I don't think they've got that as an excuse because YouTube has it for free. But then you could argue YouTube is way bigger and they can afford to subsidize the costs of that. Oh, no, anyway, going back to the game, chat is in what situation are you talking about the fences? Normally they'd probably just want more freedom for the player. No, what I don't understand about the fences is, so let's say I make a fence and then also, like, all fences are, wait, is there any fences that are not electric? The normal fences aren't, hold on. Small electric fence, gate, classic gate. So all the fences are electric, right? So the thing is, if let's say I make a round enclosure and half it is closed off with rocks, then the game's gonna get triggered and say, yeah, one of your circuits is broken, or the circuit doesn't even complete if you haven't. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand, what does the game want me to do? Does it want me to make a complete fence and then hide it, just put rocks on top of the fence so air quotes looks like they can't escape, but underneath it's still a fence? Or like, you see what I'm saying? Is there like a complete fence here somewhere underneath, or is there something new with this game now where no, it doesn't work like that? I'm thinking it doesn't work like that anymore, because I can't see there being a fence there. So that means if you place a rock, yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, so chat is saying, yes, in that case you would hide the fence. How do you hide the fence? Like here, it doesn't even look like there's a fence, right? But how have they done that here? Is this just a slope? And no, actually there is a fence here and they've hidden it. So yeah, this is like the stuff they should have, maybe they do teach us later. I'm still a little bit confused on that. Anyway, why isn't this, okay, hold on, focus. Why isn't my security rating at 20? Security cameras achieve security reputation of 20. How do I do that? Wait. Oh, I thought they escaped. Transport, amenities. Capture teams assigned to security posts will automatically respond to dinosaurs. I have no idea. Well, I do have an idea, but I just don't want to burn my money.
Power will be back soon.
It has to be in research. Okay, it must want me to research. All right, so there's not going to be anything there. Enclosures, unless it wants me to do like upgrade my enclosures, because that's how I would upgrade my security. But in the last game, it was as long as you don't have escapes, your security rep increases. If I'm remembering correctly, it's been so long. But then I'm assuming because I've got mobile generators, each time they've run out of juice, it drops it back down. But I can't find the menu where... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go for this, whatever. If it burns money, it burns money. All right, let's do that. We go... Maintenance facilities, maintenance post, paleomedical ranger, response facilities, response facility task scheduling, paleomedical task scheduling, response vehicle automatic resupply, medical vehicle automatic resupply, paleo. Core upgrades. Upgrades can be applied to buildings to improve the efficiency. Core efficiency upgrades. Like, it would be funny if this is where the game got tough and it's like, actually, no, you can't research that here. You have to go back and do a different map. That goes, do to be vigilant first. There's also natural barrier things for non-swamp, so maybe there's a difference with mixed natural electric fences without binding. Not sure. I wish I had. Yeah, this is the thing they should have taught us. I don't get it. Okay, what is... Huh, does this monorail just stop? Or is it only meant to go forward and back? What the hell's going on there? Also something else that is broken. Yep, again, my R1 and R2 stopped working. Thank you. It has to be power. I'm thinking... don't want to hide that out the way though, right? So let's get hold on. All right, I need to turn off. Oi, this is gonna be a pain in that. I need to my part's about to look real fugly. $16 object. Okay, no, I don't. I'm not sure.
Topping up generator.
Here's the prime example now. So there's parts of these fences that are electric. Didn't they introduce a thing in the last game where this all turned to underground? Wait, I swear I just put. Where's my? Wait, did I not put a generator here? Oh, did I put the wrong thing here? I'm... Very clever, everybody. All right. So power usage 35. That's connected to there. That's connected to there. Okay, that all needs power. That's connected to there. I created another backup generator. Whoa! Ay, 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 man. What am I doing? Wait, isn't there a view? Hold on. Backup generator, backup generator. We probably need to add one there for that fence. Viewing gallery. Tenants post. So probably need to add another sub. Here. And another one. Right above the helipad. Yay. Probably. Okay. If this isn't it, I swear down. What is wrong with you, video game? Like, we've been playing for like 4 hours and I've seen 2 new dinosaurs. Cause it's got me doing like just this. Unused power to empty slot. Can I even? It's still not unlocked. I literally don't know what's going on. Achieve security reputation of 20. How? How, video game? How? Chat, somebody better start using Google right now, because I am... Why can't I find that screen? Have you got bunkers? Yeah, I got one. Shelters, you mean? Bunkers, the other ones I can't get yet because I haven't researched it. And I can't research it. Where is that screen? I'm sure there was a safety and security screen on the last game. No. Unless there's still infrastructure damage and this game is just being weird and not telling me. I mean, that could be it. Holy moly. Bro, is this actually what's going on? Hold on. Why is there so many... Right back. Getting interrupted. Track records place more shelters. I don't. Hold on. This legit could be it though. I don't want to waste all this money. All right, somebody do the thing. Somebody Google how do we increase security rep. I don't know. I legit don't know. Where are you? Oh, chat says by doing, you pick up security points by completing contracts, and I can't do contracts. It's not available. Tried it. I'm saying this campaign is like a little bit time wasting, man. I think I was right then. I think chat might be saying the same thing as well. We shouldn't have left the other site. Which I did say I don't think we should leave just yet. Pat was like, no, I think they're telling you to leave. Because look, we can't. Contracts are not available. Hold on. I need to double check that this isn't a bug. Because I think you said chat's right, we can move on. No, I think I'm saying chat was wrong for making me move on in the first place when I was like, oh, I think we should continue. I think we should continue.
I'll be back soon.
Somebody said something weird and interesting, which might be the case. And this game... Hold on. If this is it, I'm going to be annoyed. Somebody said get an Ankylosaurus. It raises your security reputation. There's no way that's what it is. I have no idea. Hatchery. By the way, it seems like other people are wondering about this one as well. It's not just me. Because in North America, we already got contracts, so that wouldn't make sense. Unless it's complete the monorail, but we can't complete the monorail because we don't have... If it was that chat was wrong and they forced me to move on and I never should have, oh, you lot are not going to hear the end of it. This might legit be bugged. I'm not even joking right now. Because everybody seems to think all I had to do was do the prerequisites of place 4, like vehicle building. I'm too stubborn to leave now. Maintenance facility. Also, I don't understand why my ranger teams are not constantly checking these lot. Why am I having to babysit these lot? Because look, I've got the ranger team, add task. All right, remove, add it back there. Remove, add it back there. And the paleo medical. Oh my god, and my R1's not working here. Right, remove, add. Have I got a gate here? Hold on. Yes, the gate's right there. Mobile vet. Mobile vet. You know what? Let me do this. Add that there.
Out on patrol, patrolling the area.
That's on Ranger Post 1. That's on Ranger Post 2. Add that to that. Add task. That one. Alright, there should be no reason you lot are overworked now. Are you even moving?
Generator getting refueled.
Oh, could it be that the facilities are like out of... Hmm. Oh, they're fighting. Right, so these are all happy. So it can't be that.
The generator back up.
Man, imagine if it is... I'm just trying to figure out what is going on here. Have we got a... Oh, no power? That's not good. Great. We need another power station. We just hide it where nobody can't see it. I lied. Now, why are you saying no power? No power source? What do you mean? There's literally... Wow. Just out of range. Wait. Okay. That because it's ticked. I wonder if getting a... Oh, I'm just being hard-headed there now. No, let's... I legit have no idea. I don't know if this is a bug. I don't know if we shouldn't have come here. I don't know if I should have... I have no idea. Great. Because I still think we left here too soon. It felt like there was missions that were unfinished.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive. They just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your
You
abilities,
and me both.
Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Okay. Hi, alright, let's try this one. I have no idea. Number of cohabitant species 3, number of naturally bred animals 15, poor visibility, number of different species. I wonder if I opened the park too soon in Japan and that's what caused it.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Okay, arrival of female. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's pause. It said we could increase. Backup generator, control center, response facility. Or so we got ranger team, capture team. Got a control center. We got a backup generator. Science center arrival point. I don't know what that is. Right, so let's build. How big is the map? Let's build a enclosure right here. No, wait, where are we gonna build this? Build an enclosure right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test out what we was talking about as well. I actually don't know how this works. Position snap. Lost my rock. Position snap, yes. Wait, was that the rock I had before? How much do these have a cost for placing or not? I don't actually know. Width. How do we change? I'm assuming we have to unlock wider paths. Jack, can you give me a second? Sorry, back. You hear me? Chat says RB width. Yeah, I don't think it's unlocked here though. You know what I'm saying? See, the width is locked. I think you have to research it. Requires power. So, okay, so this is a prime example now. So this... Or is it because it's paused? Hold on. Oh, it's still getting made. Hold on. Okay. All right. Sure, I guess we're about to find out. So it's looking like in this game they've changed it. Fences don't need to be fully connected. And it won't trigger the, oh, your fence is broken. Or maybe as long as it's hitting a rock, the game's smart enough to know. I don't know which one it is. Either it just doesn't trigger at all, or its nose is touching a rock, so it's secure. Let's... Probably the latter, right? I guess we could. I'm saying to make it easier, what they probably would have done is like don't make it so that security fences, like you don't have to have a circuit, basically, right? If that makes sense. Just turn that like that warning off. Oh, I guess actually what we could do is, hold on, let me just do this. If I do that now. Okay, so it's the latter. Security fences are not triggering. Because what I could do is I could just undo that task, right? And it's still not doing it. So yeah, that means security fences don't have to be fully connected now. All right, hold on. What do they need? All right, first of all, we need some water. Right, that's water. Then they need cover and tall leaf. Here's another one where they're not gonna have tall leaf by itself, right? The cover. Just add some cover there. And you can give them tall fruit, tall leaf, or wait. Few adult males. They want to get their how should we say this politely? Their sex on. Okay, wait, I could have probably said that. Arrival of female that are done. Increased genome of. All right, so have we got expedition center? Arrival science center. What is that sound? That last map is still triggering me. I'm not gonna lie. My mind is just like, why didn't it work? Power substation. Here. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what happened? Hold on. Emergency! Wait. Was they that triggered that there's no dudes in there? They was like, no, bring it out. I haven't even got a... Oh no, I have got a capture team. Add task. We haven't even got a maintenance team. It'd be quicker for me to delete it and Guys, man. These dinosaurs are gonna be the death of me, chat. Like, I was literally working on it. I'm trying to get you some dudes. They were like, no, we need to get our shag on right now. Wait, did I not make it? What's going on here? All right, when you waking up? 8 minutes. Why aren't you getting... All right, hold on. All right, now. Let them sleep. Sleep. What did I need? Hold on. Increase genome of Apatosaurus. I'm not going to finish it. Chat's going to make fun of me. All right, I think it's clear now that, okay, so these 3 that you unlock, these are like, okay, go off on your own. But again, they should have made that a little bit more clear. Like, oh, you should probably spend more time in the first 2 sections, first 3. And don't go there yet. Which I thought you kind of had to do anyway. Chat was the one that told me to move on. Putting that out there. Dude, are you still not tranked? What the hell's going on? A Portosaurus? Portosaurus? Oh, man. So these dinosaurs just want to smoke and have fun? The fun bit is, you know, I'm getting the males. Wow, the name makes sense. Do you reckon that's why they escaped? I literally have no idea. There was like no reason. And if that's the case, I'm just putting this everywhere. Like, yeah, break the rocks, innit? How long till they wake up? I'm not even... I gave them water. I gave them some trees. They was like, no. Of course, we haven't got the reason. Which one do we need? Genetics, right? Genetics. We have chunk 2. That's all you got is 2. Oh my god. Feel I haven't got enough. Can we get a refresher scientist, please? These are all garbage. Are you not bad? You're also not bad. Come on, we gotta be quick because oh no, we're still. Oh, I guess we could make. Excuse me. We can put that here. I wanted to place a viewing gallery there, but whatever. But we might as well get the scientists. Wait, which one do we need? I forgot already. Do we? I always forget. Do we need welfare or do we need? All right, this one's close to waking up. We gotta be quick. Genetics, right? What was welfare used? 111. Yo, welfare 5.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Yeah,
Those
let's begin
dinosaurs were
because
sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
I literally haven't got what you're asking for. I don't even think there's. Unless they refreshed. Hold on. This guy is, bro. You need to get fired on another. Oh no, but he's got 5. Okay, never mind. I apologize. I take it back. You are very good, dude. Come on, 2. I still don't think we got enough. What video game? What you want me to do? Dude, I don't want to fire you. You're like fantastic. So are you. So are you. Let's just build another staff center, innit? What am I even complaining about? It's not my money. Okay, whatever. Nobody look at it. Nobody look at it. You're about to wake up any. Okay, let me. Why do I keep pressing that button? I don't know. Do I have to hire 2 more scientists? Can we refresh? When does? Oh, refresh candidates. 100 grand. Yo, we can wait. Let's transport. Let's just transport. Let's just transport. Let's just transport. Listen, okay? They can wait. They can wait. They can wait. Boom.
Pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. Transit has commenced.
Just get a Chagos, just get a delivery pad and then place the viewing gallery where the hatchery is.
Asset delivery confirmed.
But we still need a hatchery in it to hatch.
Transportation complete.
How long? How long? 1 minute. Too few adults. That is a first, man. We've had dinosaurs escape for the world of reasons. Not enough, man. Them is. Look at that. You're like fully health. Cohabitation discomfort. Adult males. Yeah, why didn't you break this rock in it like you did my fence? Oh, thank God, man. Some like decent candidates. 222, you're pretty good. Those are pretty good. 311. Yes, we want you. Dude, why didn't I hire you? I'm an idiot. All right, we're gonna hire you as well. All right. Which one was it? I forgot. It was this, right? Oh no, I can't remember her name. I'm panicking now. Hold on. Pause. I got a feeling they're about to hit them fences. A pothead Asaurus.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right, so we got 2 females in there already, right? Yes. 2 males. No chat. I said a pothead. I was making a joke about.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, I figured. Okay, male. Imagine if they get mad and say, no, we don't want pair. We want there to be. You know what? I could see that happening. You know, them saying like, oh no, we only want 1 male in here. Okay. Which one do I want to give the 1 genetic trait, 2 genetic traits? Sure, that works for me. Boom, 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 boom. You can get sped up. Oh. I'm still triggered. They escaped so quickly. Where's that sound? Is that the snow sound effect? Because you can always make a pen at the edge of the map with a small pen and use that as a delivery. No, that seems like gaming the system. Now, technically, in this game, you're right. All we need is a hatchery. And from the hatchery, I think you have options to deliver, right? Or release via airlift. See, so you don't even technically... Right, now are you happy? Hold on. Let's speed up a bit. Let them like meet each other.
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China.
Wait, why have you got...
Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
Wait, what? Why have you got all of a sudden got... Oh, maybe because there's more and they don't want to share the watering hole? What else do they need? Tall leaf. And also cover... Support them in laying free eggs. What do you want me to do? Hold on. Hold on. Choose a contract. Construct operation viewing gallery. Raise your earnings per minute out of the... have 4 dinosaurs. Okay, we're... No! I was meant to call it... Oh my god. This game... Chat. It's so slow. I clicked left twice. And it went to... I was going to say viewing gallery because I need a viewing gallery anyway. Oh my god, there's just so much lag here. Operation. A small nesting area where the smallest dinosaur species can lay their eggs. A medium nesting area where many dinosaur species can lay their eggs. A large nesting area where the biggest dinosaur species can lay their eggs. I'm assuming we gotta go large? Right? I mean, they're pretty big. How much is this? Hold on, I don't want to waste. It's like 75 grand. We ain't got money to wait. What do we think, chat? Do which one? I know you said do it. Medium or big? No, it's part of the task. I cannot not do it. I need to help them lay eggs. You can't lay eggs without it. So, do I get medium or large? Because there's definitely bigger dinos than this. Yo, this actually matches our... This matches our... Hold on. This is too... It's meant to be... That was meant to be to clip. Hold on. In water? No, you're not. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Support laying 3 eggs, okay. Yeah, we know we failed because I fat fingered it. Oh wait, actually, it gives me information there. Hold on. It says occupied, claimed, dinosaur, nest type, large. The animal claiming. Oh, and it's unhappy. Okay. What do we need?
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one.
What?
A
Oh,
colleague in the
cover. I'm an
pharmaceutical
idiot.
industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand.
Well, they brought
Some of the eggs
sabotage
are
back.
missing.
Smart money's on those extinction now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk.
Dinosaur poisoning is a type of sabotage that affects animals
Juveniles
inside,
are
giving them
valuable, I guess.
disease that will
If it
require
was extinction
MVU
now,
team to
I doubt they're thinking about
incubate
money.
failure is type of
They
sabotage.
want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took. They were eggs.
Alright, you speak then. I'm gonna
Fertile
speak.
eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
The eggs got clapped. Incubation failure is type of sabotage that can result in hatchery eggs becoming non-viable. Eggs may also be stolen from dinosaur nests, reduce the number of juveniles that will emerge. Dinosaur food poisoning is a type of sabotage that will infect feeders with the site, which can pass disease onto dinosaurs. It can be resolved with ranger teams. Okay. Oh, not you again.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
I speak for all of us when I say piss off. And now chat was wondering why I had the audio low. Now you know. Now you know. Hold on. Pause here. See mother. See father. Okay, hold on. What was you about to do? I just totally forgot. You protecting the nest? Nah, man. I wish they would. It's just basically a hatchery, but it's even worse because you don't even see the dinosaurs coming out and stuff properly. Just give us a little egg animation or something, man. Excuse me. It's adorable.
I see.
Oh,
The
that's
program
so
has already shown
interesting. It
progress.
needs ground
Very
leaf.
good.
Uh-oh.
But
So,
we need to do
oh,
more.
slow your roll.
The client
needs-
expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs.
It needs
And
ground
that
leaf
is
because
what
it's
they
not
will
as
get.
tall.
Make it so.
Makes
Nature really can't
sense.
be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
The rest of them are gonna be pissed because they've lost. It's snow, and they want to tell us it's snowing, but it sounds like bees. Alright, well, I wasn't paying attention. Needs maintenance? Why? Well, if we had a maintenance team, maybe we can, you know, Oh, I almost fat fingered and placed that. I'm glad that lagged out. Wait, what terrain? Oh, okay. We're fixing that. Hold on. Hold. Where is train? Wait, where are the train tools? Lower terrain. Flatten it. Oh. Flatten it to that. Alright, what was he about to place now? Internet. Lockheed, please. Did I place it? My God, what? I'm bad at video games. I'm admitting it right here, right now. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at video games. I'm just totally bad at video games. My only excuse. Yeah, and the vehicles are there now, so it won't move. Okay. I need you all to. Why is that? Is it paused? Why is that still stuck there? Man, there is a like that's been like ages.
Got some damage here.
Oh wait, no. Bonus. Isn't there a time limit on that contract? Oh, or maybe that's the time I've got to maintain it by. Hold on. What was he about to do?
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Bro, how much is the expedition? What you want me to do? I really ain't got that kind of money. Well, it's time to open up the park, I guess. Where is... Wait, where is it? Wait, why haven't we got any...
Attention personnel. The park is now closing. We kindly ask that our
No, I
guests
just opened
leave
it.
the park.
Okay, let's close it again. Why haven't we got no guests? I don't understand. Open park.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
Oh, because we ain't got a hotel. That's probably what it is. Hold on. Does it say capacity in there? General, adventure, natural luxury. I need a better stat screen, man. Hold on. I'm sure there was like... There was a better stat screen in the second game. Yeah, so I can press A and X here. A doesn't tell me nothing. Finances doesn't tell me anything. All right. Well, I'm going to assume is because we don't have a hotel. Oh, you know what? Let's use preview. Let's use some... Ooh, that's a nice... Let's use a community hotel. Why not? There's that. No results on. Come on, load. There you go. Old wide view profile preview. It's preview blank. We filter by rating. What on yo? Yo. Okay, this guy's an absolute legend. That's your hotel? Oh my god, you're a freaking genius. No, I have... Yo, that's the hotel. That's it. I always wanted to stay in a massive tree house. Okay. Where's the entrance, though? I can't... Okay, there's the entrance there. Huh? Oh, no. Did I? Okay, oh, I... I messed it up. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Not like this. Not okay. We found it. Fat finger. Right. How do I go? Preview. How do I go back? Hold. Right. Back. Preview in game. No. How do I place it? No. Hold on. Wait. Controls. Small hotel. Custom design. No. Oh my god. Small hotel. Right stick in. See more. See more. Right now, how do I place you? It says A, but it then all it says is preview in game. Place A. Wait, what are you colliding against? Oh, okay, there you go. Yo, did that? Oh, I should have checked what percentage it was before. I'm 15 now. I should have done it before I placed it. There's an option in the menu where you can turn on like the complexity thing. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Imagine there was like some first-person view, and we can go in here. Like, how cool would that be? But there isn't. All right, hold on. All right, is the guest count come up now? I totally forgot. Why did we go on that mission? Yeah, because we had no guests, and we still got no guests. I don't know why. Also, how much did that cost to make? Damn, I just lost oh my god. Hold on, why are we not making no money? What is going on with this game? We're losing money. And guests are not coming. And I don't know why. So we have her hotel now. Oh, that's where the collision detection is. It's on the arrival points. Interesting. Maybe because we don't have no amenities? Because we got dinosaurs. Do you reckon? All right, hold on. I gotta slow this down. Well, I'm gonna need a loan out here. Hold on. Yo, I can't. Oh no. Hold on. Hold. Oh no. Can we get loans in this game? I don't. Viewing gallery. Hold on. Quick before we run out of money. All right, finally, we got guests. Okay. The dosh is about to come now. Let's go. I don't know if that was because of the hotel or if that was because of the viewing gallery. If that's the case, that means they've changed how viewing galleries worked. Like, you would always get guests in regardless if you had viewing galleries or not. Wider path. I told you, chat. Okay, they need to spend the money now. The money. But we have no money. Wait, is there a loan screen? Nope. Yeah, I feel like they still haven't done enough for the management side of it. That says we still haven't touched the island generator. And we've been playing, we're shooting for 6 hours. All right, come on. I need to make money. I need to make money. I need to make money. Emergency shelter, restroom, small hotel. Come on. Energy drinks will give us 21 grand. And bean bags will give us 38. Couldn't even hit my cough button in time. Come on. All right, now we're making the juice now. Let's go. Oh, 40 grand. All right, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Guess. All right, let's. They need some food. The guests need some food. Food for the guests. Uh-oh. Wait, what path? Why is there a chunk of water here? Can't we get like one that is balanced for everybody? All right. Booth seats. Jukebox. Yo, it's coming down now. Fossilized teeth. Stationary. Let's go fossilized teeth. Couches. Display cabinet. I feel like I'm about to run out of power soon. Hold on, we need toilets.
Ladies and gentlemen, the restroom is now open to use for...
And there's a storm coming, so we probably need shelter. Come on. Nope. Come on. I know you can lock on here. Come on. All right. We're finally making some dosh. Now we can... Am I missing anything? Wait, let me just check on the adventure. Well, you know, we haven't got any carnivores. I said I can go 4 more hours, almost 2 hours ago. Actually, I could do a long stream. The issue is not here that I can do a long stream. The issue is if I go past 11, people need to sleep in the house. So, why did I totally forgot now? Increase genome. Okay, because we couldn't do the expedition. All right, now we can do that. What do we need? Something. Dude, look how much it is. That is insane, man. Can we... Where's genome? Can we get any more dig sites? Well, again, I'm just trying to be fast for stream, but I actually prefer this. Because if these are the main missions, right, you would want them to take their time. It's just I'm just thinking of stream, and I don't want stream to get bored. To be fair. Also, why does... Man, if substations need maintenance now, that is going to be a little bit annoying. Chacos doesn't stop people. Yeah, new house layout. Dude, these walls are thin. When I'm saying thin, I'm saying thin. So the last time I lived in the house was a couple of years ago. I was lucky. I had the room off onto the corner that I changed into my streaming room. But yeah, these walls are thin. Okay, hold on. You wanna know how thin the walls are, chat? This is what I heard from my neighbors this morning. They were having, I gotta whisper this because I don't want to hear. Neighbors are having this cereal and I can hear the clicking of when you move your spoon in your cereal bowl. I was like, what's that sound? And I know it was nobody in my house because everybody was asleep because it was like 7 in the morning. I was like, damn, these walls are thin. You know, and I get pretty loud as well, so I don't want to be that guy, right? Especially at a new place. All right, now we are making money now. How long is it before the baby grows? Damn. All right. Where is? Do we know? Two environmental issues. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, what's happened here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Maintenance. Add task. Fix that. Fix that. Danger to guests. No, they're not. Hold on. Can't breed. Increase comfort. Wait, what is this? Contraceptives? I don't even know what that is. What? Oh no, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Maintenance. Add task. You leave it up here, we get crazy, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I've never seen. Like, I always say that though. Whenever I get to a new place, oh my god, I can't believe these walls are so thin. But yo, bro, these walls are thin. Oh, yeah, what you gonna do? Go on, break through the rock, hitting you jackass. Go on, do it. Headbutt the rock. What else is broken? Why is there an issue here? Yo, we lost a lot of money as well. Oh, is that on fire? Why didn't that even show up? Yo, the fire effects on you, right? I don't think buildings would burn down before. Oh, you know what? We need to put maintenance posts. Actually need to put a maintenance post now. And a couple as well. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Let's put one there.
This needs some work. No problem. Must acknowledge. Adding to the list.
Yo, our beautiful hatchery is burning to the ground. You need to hurry up. Chaga's contract to say if a dino has bad traits, you can make sure they can't have babies to avoid passing on the bad traits. Okay. That's interesting. Hold on. As soon as this gets fixed, I want to know what's going on with them because they're like, no, no, no. We're unhappy because the bone-in situation. Wait, now they're happy. 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 Happy.
I'm on it.
Wait, I don't understand. Why is this blocked? I'm so confused. Can you only have one baby from it? I have no idea what's going on there. Occupants empty. Dinosaurs none. Nest type. Well, huh? Do they have like one baby and then they're done? Or I don't know what's going on. Matures in 6 years. Oh, so okay, that's the baby. Is he like mating with one female and then he's like, I'm done? All right, that's not on fire anymore. Increase of what? Like, wait, what else can we hatch? I guess we could just make other dinosaurs though. You reckon we can have other dinos in here? Where's that population? I'm not gonna remember any of those names. And do you want to be nice here? Like if we did this and we said bread and there was some, it would just say, yeah, no, you can. These can be released here. Right, it's like 10 o'clock. I can't even get my sentences out right now. Hold on. Wait, what? How did the cover just go missing all of a sudden? Pasture and cover. Yeah, that ain't doing nothing, mate. What is going on here? I forgot these lot required massive amounts of space. Well, I guess we... Hold on. Scenery. No, wrong one. Environment. Less. Oh, actually, I am looking for scenery. Hold on. Oh, we definitely got to put more dinos in here now. Yeah, now I remember why we wouldn't have a lot of these. They require so much space. It's ridiculous. All right, now complain posture. Wait, you know before? Oh, you can't. Okay. So you would see it slowly increasing, right? Are they gonna move now to realize that they're... Yep, they're doing it slowly. I mean, chat, the enclosure is not that small. Look at it. I've only got this little area of the map. It's like half of my map. I'm limited by what I can do at the moment. All right, now where was we? We gotta put something else in here with them. Chat, somebody remember all the names that are right there in the likes? Because Steg, Patio, Hydro, Anklos. Because as soon as I go here, I'm going to forget every single one. Oh, yo, we've got a... Were any of these on the list? I didn't realize we had a herbivore. Well, I don't think there's anything we've got that can cohabitate with them. Anybody? Wait, isn't there a screen here that we can... No. Help. Genome. Orbit camera zoom. Toggle animation. It'll be a Y maybe? Why? We need to find somebody who likes Apatosaurus. Yo, you like Apatosaurus? No, can we? Nobody likes Apatosaurus. All right, well, I guess we're not putting anything else in there with them. I still don't understand what's going on here. Maybe it's only one baby per nest. I don't get it. You know what I'm gonna do? First, we need to figure out. Visosaurus. Ed Corey Lock. But none of these lot like each other. All we need. Well, I guess we might as well go. Okay, we might as well go on an expedition now. Like burn some of this money. Just making sure because we're about to. Hey, come on, money. Wait, it said ceropods? Did it? Hold on. Am I blind? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. I need names. You can't just say ceropods, chat. Like, say, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, okay. That's Clash of the Ceropod. It's totally going to be fine with that. No, it said dislike Ceropod. Alright, hold it back. After spending all of that, we didn't get any money from them. Thanks. Apatosaurus is a sauropod. Or you like sauropods. Hold on. Yeah, but they like sauropods, but potheads don't like sauropods. But I don't understand how that works. Is that a mistake here? Look, here it's saying dislikes. Oh, sorry, dislike sauropods. Hold on, do they like Corey? Well, it's not on their list though. Likes. Ankylosaur. So how would that work? I don't understand. Also, for people who ain't nerds like me, how would I... Is there like a way to be just like, okay, this is a sauropod? Like, can I see the class? Oh, no, it says it right there. It says right there. Sauropod. This is a hedrosaurid. Okay. Okay, got it. I got it. We're learning right now. We're learning. Wait, is there any screen that tells me what this is before? So how would I know this is a hedrosaurid before I breed it? Does it say it anywhere here? It be in biography? Oh, there is there. Okay. They should. I guarantee there'll be a community mod that like makes this easier. Hold on. We need to. Let's modify the genome. Oh, it's still got my traits from last time. Stop screaming. Oh. Oh, I guess we could do male and female for these as well. Get them breeding.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Select the eggs. Works for me.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Fossils. Fossils. How much genome have we got for that? Man, each trip is that price. They're not playing around. Wait, did we see workers moving in the previous game? Or is that new? Oh, we're about to find out now, chat. Go pear-shaped. Oh, they need more population? Really? Alright, what they missing? Hold on. They need more posture. They'll be fine though. As long as they move up a little bit. Posture there. Too few adults. Alright, we better breed some more then. Everybody still happy?
Synthesis procedure complete.
Good with that. Where is my... It was this that it said release, right? All right, we're almost there. Maybe we could get it done in one trip. I want to spend another £1 million. Chat goes, we can also get triceropods. Hold on. Who else can we release?
Incubation
Yeah. We know how this works. Who does he like or dislike, by the way? Likes hydrosauride. Okay, so we have to make a separate enclosure for this, right? Because what do you call it is a sauropod. Pothead is a sauropod. So do we make another? Did I pause it? Why is this taking so long? Wait, it's probably going to need another massive area, right? Wait, where are my tasks gone? What did I do to hide the tasks? Where's the to-do list button? Where are you? Show objectives. There you go. All right, that's genome complete. So let's emphasize. So you know, in the last game when we would mess with this, it would lower the like the percentage of success and stuff. So it is not doing it here. The only thing, it increases cost and we need better scientists. Also, how do we make the scientists rest again? I totally forgot. How'd you make them? Was it in staff center? Hold on. Wait, how do we train rest? Why? There you go.
Refueling generator.
You know what? They don't escape a lot. I said the fences are going to be expensive, though. That's one good thing about the rock stuff. You can make enclosures for cheap now, unless rocks do cost money, and I just wasn't paying attention. Where's my favorite rock? That it? That's not it. My God, that's massive. I reckon it's gonna need an even bigger area, right? Because it's bigger. Well, we're not gonna be able to use this for anything else. We might as well just. Actually, I wonder what this game's gonna do if we just put it to edge of the map. Ah, actually, I'm curious. Let's find out. Like, what you do? Run into the jungle? Go then. Why do I keep... Oh my God, only one? Man. Talk about stuttering G. And it costs like $500,000. Have two naturally. Oh, another dino breeded. Remain disease free for 5 continuous minutes. Have a revenue of. Yeah, we haven't shown a lot of for the new stuff in the game, unfortunately. We haven't messed with any of the lagoon stuff. We haven't I guess we can quickly go into sandbox and show some of that stuff off, right? Again, we've been shooting for like 7 hours. Can't till 11 o'clock now. Just want to see some new stuff. All right, let's release this and then let's go into sandbox. Every time I look at the down at my clock, I'm like, wait, another hour just disappeared? Oh, we should place another viewing gallery here. Yes. I wonder if we should do the other one here. Attraction.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
All right, so let's go release via airlift X.
Asset transportation in progress.
The physics on when they're moving this around with the helicopter is funny as hell.
Delivery complete.
Oh, also we need to. We need a ranger post. And let's assign a ranger. Also assign a. Wait, have we got no? Wow, we haven't needed a vet yet? Or maybe we do need a vet and I haven't. Wait, have we not got a paleomedical? Maintenance team. Capture, ranger. All right, environmental issues. All right, first of all, let's slow down. All right, we're slowed down. What's wrong, Big Main? Okay, you need cover. Okay, let's put the cover here. That way. Alright, we'll go for cover. Tall fiber. Tall fruit. Tall fiber, tall fruit. I'll just put it there. We're good. You good? We're good. We're good. You good? We're good. We're good. Everybody good? All right. So this was a email, right? Now we need a male.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Chaggos, they got their drops and they're ugly. Actually, they're not as bad in game as they look on Twitch. Let me show you actually. How can I capture team? Wait, how do you do it? Wait, can you only do it in sandbox? Oh, here you go. See, look, I think that's the one you unlock. It looks really nice in the game. Again, if that's the one, I think that's the one. It's not like branded Twitch or anything like that. It's probably it's better than that color. It's better than that color. It's better than that color. Better than that color. So it's actually kind of decent looking. It's on the Twitch drop. It doesn't look good at all. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, if it's just nasty Twitch purple. If that's the one. I think that's the one anyway.
Commencing.
It looks pink on the picture. I'm pretty. It's purple, right? It's meant to be Twitch purple. You know, bleed purple and all that. Yeah, so like in game, it doesn't look bad. It's not even the worst one. You could probably make it match with like classic Jurassic Park, right? I'm trying to think like how would you make that fit in? If it was pink, that would be horrible. Because that wouldn't match with anything. All right, I promise. Last one, then we'll go to sandbox and we'll call it. Oh, I think you don't get one for medical. It would have probably looked nice on medical because it would have been chunky. So you get one for... Oh, you get one for expedition. You get it for maintenance. And you get it for ranger. There was one more. I'm pretty sure there was one more. Transport? Maybe it's for transport. I said post the picture on Discord if you want to take a quick look. Oh yeah, you're right. It does look pretty pink. Wait, are these the same ones then? Nah, because the helicopter is the same. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Huh? Maybe I haven't unlocked mine then. Maybe. Actually, I could be wrong. It makes no sense if it's pink. It would make sense if it's purple. Actually, I could be wrong then. I don't know. Because I didn't check before. I only checked afterwards. And Frontiers release for airlift. Frontier did say, oh, if it doesn't unlock in the game, like you have to disconnect your account or reconnect your account. And I was like, I ain't got time for that. So then I didn't do it. I'm not sure. I guess I can go onto a separate profile and a separate save and then check it. All right, get your section. What do we need? We need a large nesting area. Achieve above 27% appeal. Breed a second generation dinosaur. Yo, really? That's interesting. Construction operation of security camera. I don't want to talk about that. We lost like 2 hours because of that. Put it on. Wait, like legit. Can we research security cameras now? Operations. Nope. We did get it to 19 though. So, you know, that proves we was right. We had to not go to that map. Come on, meet each other. There you go. What's going on? They're going out to lunch, chat. What's going on? They're just meeting at the, you know, at the buffet. Wait, what needs maintenance? Oh, do we need a maintenance post? Hold on. Are we making dosh now? Money ain't even the issue no more. Guess we need another hotel. No, they don't. They're not about that life. They're like super happy. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, they're not super happy. Lying. Are you missing tool fiber? That's a mating call chat. I can tell. I'm an expert. That was yo. Let's get it on. Because they couldn't meet at the buffet before because the buffet had run out of food. Oh wait, they actually. All right, you two get a room. Happy roaming. Thriving. Surviving. Not boning though. Not boning.
This needs some work.
Oh, they ain't having it. They ain't having it. All right, we got, dude. I can one more move this game, and we will be here all night. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. Did I save? Did it save? Active. Okay, let's exit. Quickly show off some sandbox. Maybe we can show off like some of the new dinosaurs that we haven't seen yet. Lagoon stuff. How quickly we can do this. All right, so if we go sandbox, square level. Oh, we might as well do island generator, right? Because no. All right, so let's go island generator. Let's do creative. Jurassic World staff only. Jurassic Park staff and guests. Jurassic Park staff only. Guests only. Dinosaur protection group workers. Jurassic Park staff and guests. Dinosaur. No egg failures on. No disease. Dinosaur injuries off. Dinosaur don't starve. All dinosaurs. Dinosaurs don't dehydrate. All dinosaurs. Lifespan unlimited. And you can change this when you're in there, but contracts off, narrative events off, scientists off. Hold on, task time. How do I turn this off? Unlimited power, unlimited fuel, invincible vehicles, Altos risk off, instant construction on, maintenance wear, cash unlimited appeal, income tax, no weather, day night cycle, we just want day, color grading one time, let's do default. All right, how do we generate? So the island gen is a little more limited than J-Pogs. The edge of the island is your end of the map. Barrier also last slider works opposite to enough what. Okay. So shape. More trees. More trees. Even more trees. No, actually, I want less trees, right? So we want like hardly any trees. More water. What is that like? What does more mountains look like? What does shape do? Oh, how much like rough terrain there is? Let's go next island. Rich. Wait, so left is more land, right? Oh, so right is less land. Oh, we want more land. What do you mean? Just not enough trees. Still not enough trees. Otherwise, that was a good island. Sure, we'll go with it. Confirm island and start. Is it gonna be overnight?
My, look at you, staring at an example of nature's endless possibility, endless complexity. Of course, there's no way to predict how that complexity is going to express itself over time, but considering that the dinosaurs are involved, I got
Puttering a lot though.
a few educated guesses.
All right, so let's just show off some. Don't fat finger everything. Like show off stuff that we haven't shown off, right? So if we quickly go lagoons. Oh yeah, because there's marine animal nesting as well. Damn. Spoon hatchery. So I didn't play the later DLCs on 2, so I don't know what was new, but like I can't remember this. That's not new. That's not new. This is new, maybe? That's not new. All right, so it literally wants me to build everything. Hold on. So let's just quickly operations. Right, this is not meant to be a nice park. We're just getting everything functioning so we can. All right, I'm sure we don't need a visitor center, but whatever. Cannot what? No idea what it was saying. I just have to press it multiple times for it to work. That's no idea. Oh, we need power as well. Wait, substation repeater. Is that the one that was underground? Oh. Oh, it says cannot flatten. Oh, gotta do this as quick as possible. And I just want to see some.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Alright. Oh, we haven't. Oh, chat says there's no new aquatics? Really? Wait, so this is not... Damn. Okay, well, I guess there was no point doing any of that. Okay, I didn't have this DLC then. As we're here. That is so hideous. There is a deluxe Moses skin, chat says.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Which one's the deluxe one? I don't... Does anybody know? It said Amazon Rainforest. I was like, oh, is that a DLC? I don't... That's where my mind went straight away. Huh, it's not here. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe it's for... Oh, they got it on a separate slider. Interesting. That is taking long. All right, well, that's doing its thing. Let's...
Incubation complete.
The reason I set it to day night, otherwise day only, otherwise we're not going to see anything.
The megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
Is there any new flyers, chat? Yes or no? We gotta get through this pretty quick now.
Incubation complete.
Oh my god, that's
Prepare
ugly.
asset for release.
Somebody give me a list of all the new flyers and all the new dinos. So we could just
Now
breed them
that
and release
is
them.
one big fish. And the Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too. Oh, and get this. Instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. It's enough to make you never swim again.
Oh, so the only
Not
new flyer
that I
is the one that
swam
we've
much
already
before.
seen? Well, no, I said looks like a person with
Those dinosaurs are really not
wings.
happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. We would need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
An ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever go into the water.
Ever. All right, so let's quickly do. All right, let's quickly do this. We're about to squeeze a lot of them in there. I pro streamer this already. Come on. I don't know how we got a thick path, but whatever. All right, empty bay, additional bay. All right, I'm looking at the list. The list. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. New and deluxe edition. And deluxe edition. Deluxe edition. Dinosaurs that swim deep water. Is that all the new stuff? Hold on. All right, let's go here. First of all, OP. Wait, I don't see it. Oh, this is new?
Analysis procedure complete. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Oh, I like the feather on their tail. What is...
These cute little animals, the
Cute?
Psittacosaurus, are rather fascinating. They have impressive,
They are
sharp
fascinating,
teeth
chat.
that are amazing at slicing through plant matter. Despite that, they still need to swallow stones or gastroliths to help them digest their food. Eating habits aside, though,
Yo, look
I'm
at
an
the color of this
especially
one,
big
though.
fan of those tail quills, and I'm sure our guests will be too.
Okay, not bad. Wait, we've seen this already, right? We saw this in single player. Okay. Ajuera, that's the flyer, right? So we've already seen that. P. Oh, we saw it. We just saw this in single player, right? We've seen this. All right, so officially we saw 3 in single player. This one that we couldn't get to breed. That's cool. This is new.
Incubation personnel, please stand by. Prepare asset for release.
Oh wait, how small were those other ones that we were? I didn't realize they were that tiny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Oh, they're
pleased to welcome
tiny, tiny.
Mimus
That
to
makes
the
them
park.
way more interesting, actually. Unless these are big, but I don't think they're that big. You know what I feel about these dinosaurs? It looks fake. But obviously they must have found some bones or something to like all the dinosaurs I've seen. Like maybe this is in between that in-between period, right? Where their genetics are morphing them into something else. Pretty unique though. It was like, you know, it's about to be the chicken for the T-Rex. Oh, yo, this is cool. Oh, I like this.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Okay, this is my favorite new dino in the game so far.
What a beautiful dinosaur!
It is beautiful.
Guanlong roughly translates as crown dragon from Chinese. Makes sense too, because that impressive nasal crest shows that this animal is something special. It's an amazing addition to the site, so let's try and give it the royal treatment, right?
I guess we got no feeding on, so I don't know if they'll, or no hunger, so I don't know if they'll feed. Oh, also there's a deluxe edition for that. Hold on. Is there? Hold on. Oh, or is this only in the deluxe edition? Nah, that's like one of the best dinosaurs there, and it's in the deluxe edition? Okay, Frontier. Damn. Yo, this is cool as well. And this is deluxe edition? Well, I feel like the end of our stream just turned into an ad for Frontier to buy the deluxe edition. I'm so sorry.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Another cool dino. Yo, look what it looks like in...
Ah, the Protoceratops, an herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs. Yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely.
It's
a
interesting that
fantastic
they
addition to our
move
collection.
so fast compared to... Like, I'm assuming they're in the family of the trikes, right? Check was that I didn't do.
Synthesis procedure. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Wait, these are also small? Damn, okay. Oh, another nice dino.
I have to say,
What an
I'm a big
interesting
fan
shape.
of the Concavinator. Logic suggests I shouldn't be, though. It's an efficient, carnivorous predator, and that always means we should be on guard around it. Its name literally means hunter with a hump. Maybe I just find that charming.
Okay, so I really like 2 of the DLC dinos. The thing is, the DLC dinos are way more interesting than the ones that are the 3 that are in the game, right? Alright, hold on. Can we make a quick bird entry? How we get a path down there? I don't know. It's almost like I planned it. Hold on. So the 2 new ones, this one, right, which you already seen even. English, first language. And then the last one was Mr. Screamer over here. Wait, that just break? What happened? Oh, did that mess up? What happened here? What on earth? All right, hold on. My train is. Come on, video game. Don't mess with me right now. I'm so. Bro, did I just break this? What's going on? Oh, hey, what the hell happened there? That's... Oh, you know what I must have done? I must have went in this and pressed L2, R2, whatever, to undo the task. Again, that I've been accidentally doing that a lot. When I bring up the fast forward and I accidentally do undo task. I want to disable that, man. I've been doing it a lot, even off stream. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, when you bring up the timers, when you bring up the speed up time, if you press LT or RT, it undoes tasks basically. I don't like it.
Thanatos Draken. Now this is one impressive flying reptile. Its name means dragon of death. And I bet that's
The AVs
exactly
were
what it must
interesting
feel
to
like
make,
this
but I
short trek
never
over.
got on with them
I
into.
can't wait for our
It was
guests
just,
to see this one.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know how else they could do them, right? Because they've got to make them in an Avery, but like maybe have a mod or like an ability where the dome is invisible or something, but it's there, but it's just for better viewing. I don't know. I just didn't like messing with them. Let's see what else. What else? Oh, chat goes there a mod where they can free fly, like anywhere on the map. I was thinking that, but I was thinking, oh, that wouldn't be realistic for the game, but that would be cool. They got to do something with them because it's just, they're too cool to have them, the flyers, to have them just confined, but which makes sense with the films and the stories or anything, but it's just, All right, so the next thing we got to mess with is, all right, so the waterfall stuff and deep water. Okay, this is gonna be a bit difficult for me. If we go no, not scenery. If we go environment, and then we go water, add deep water. Okay, no idea. Intensity, slope. So when they say deep, how deep? Oh, okay. I did watch that video chat, but I totally forgot everything I watched on it. I cannot believe I'm not even joking. I forgot everything about that. Hold on, I didn't make deep water because of that. I made deep water because we wanted to see the new dinos who could like swim, right? Hold on. Where's my...
Now, please stand by. Incubation complete.
Okay.
Asset
So we wanna release via airlift. Go X.
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
So can you go in there?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Baryonyx to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
We're pleased to invite them to the bar. Like, nobody's not pleased. What are you talking about?
The baryonyx is well suited to different dietary sources, but just because an animal is adaptable doesn't make it invincible. Even this dinosaur needs a carefully planned environment, so make sure we give it an enclosure it can thrive in.
No, I want to give it enclosure so you can go into war.
Asset delivered.
It's about to break this fence. Actually, no, it might be happy. It might not break this fence. Oh, it's in the water already. Damn. Bro, do you know what? This. You lot can say what you want. This is the coolest. This is amazing. This is actually fantastic. I freaking love this. Yo. Fantastic. Because this is kind of always what you wanted the lagoons to be, right? Yo, this is amazing. Because the lagoons are still like locked off like the aviaries. But here you can you could implement this totally. It's just a land dinosaur. Oh, it just goes and swims. No, I want to see what else. Wait. I want to see what else we can. Hold on. Yo, that's fantastic. Hold on. We gotta do all of them now. That is great. That's the Spinosaurus.
Incubation personnel, please.
What else? From my Yo. Was this DLC? I can't remember this dino.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation
Spinoraptor? Wait. Spinoraptor chat. Oh, this one?
incubation complete. Prepare asset.
Ichimamas.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Wait, this can swim?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel,
Ah.
please stand by.
All right, let's go do these one at a time. Release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset.
Oh, was it only one?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, we've got a semi-aquatic legend on site now. The Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just imagine that iconic sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat. Feels like something out of a movie. Well, maybe
Get in there,
also
you punk.
something out of a nightmare, huh?
While we're waiting.
Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dimetrodon to the park.
I just want to pick it up and just put it in the go in the water. Oh, she's quiet. No, it's gonna walk up my fenced area. Oh, there you
When we
go.
talk about eye-catching species, the Dimetrodon
You
and its
son of
remarkable
a gun.
spine cell is gonna be near the top. Some animals need your attention. This one demands it.
Not having it is like forget you and your water. All right.
Delivery complete.
Yo, this is pretty cool as well. Man, water parks will be amazing now.
Asset delivered.
Imagine if there was some mod where they can go into the lagoons. Oh my days. And then end up fighting with like... That would be crazy. I feel like that's the mod people have got to make, right? Like deep water can hold lagoon stuff, or they can go into lagoons. Yo, this is an amazing new feature.
Picking up asset.
Ladies and
Checkers, it probably happen. Not by the devs, right? You lot are saying by mods, but then rip console players. It's like, why not, right? It would just be so cool for that to happen.
Asset
The Spinoraptor is a predatory hybrid, synthesized from Spinosaurus and Velociraptor DNA. I've never dealt with an animal that seemed to want to hunt our guests quite as much as this one. My advice? Keep it locked down tight.
transportation complete.
Oh, they're rapping with each other. No, go in the water. There you go. There you go. Nah, it's just like we're walking around the edge. Sorry. Oh, no, there. No, that's the Spinosaurus. Go on.
Collecting asset.
welcome a Suchomimus to the park. Transporting asset.
Oh, I've got it on like super fast, by the way, chat. If you're wondering why some of these are like being weird.
Asset has been delivered. Commencing asset transit.
Go on 3 times speed. Straight into the war. Go on, go on, go on. Can they fight in war if I had like fighting on?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yo, kid, fantastic.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, this one's gonna be interesting to see.
Asset transported. Ladies and gentlemen, we are
All right, you know what? We're gonna turn it on. I'm actually curious.
This one feels like it's straight out of legend. Get this. A forest fire sweeps through southern France, and what's found in the aftermath? The first discovered remains of a pyroraptor. One heck of an origin story, right?
Where'd it go?
And one heck of a dinosaur. Oh, glad to have it with us.
Wait, I feel like I just drowned the dinosaurs. I swear there was a couple of dinosaurs there.
Asset transportation completed.
I go see if you can put a fish feeder in the war.
Asset has been transported.
Wait, so maybe not in deep water? I don't. I wonder if they can swim to the deep water. Oh no, but it won't leave the feeder, right? Oh, I see what chat is saying. Chat is saying. So here. Move your punk asses. Well, they're gonna move now. I mean, it'll be cool if they make a feeder where the fish don't stay in the feeder like they do with live prey, because they could just go out anywhere then, right? Because if they want to make it where like, so they don't get lost, they could just make it okay so they just stay in the shallow water at least. So here would be the prime example. Wow. So like, considering waterfalls and dinos that can swim, I think this is a bigger upgrade than babies for me personally, because this adds to the... This is great. I don't think they talked about this enough. Hold on, let's do the water. Wait. So somebody told me how use shallow water at the top and bottom of the hill slope max. All right, hold on. If we go water, slope max. Oh, there you go. Oh, because I was just doing... Wait, I swear I was doing that before. Why didn't that work? All right, let's let the madness begin now. Hold on. Unless there's anything new we got to show off. I think that was everything, all right? Dinosaurs. Dinosaur injuries on. Dinosaurs don't starve. Off. Normal. Wait, they ain't got a high combat frequency? I don't know what dinosaur send summon is. Look where this guy got to. That is so cool. Oh.
Nature is amoral.
Yeah.
Good,
Bro.
sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced
Which one died?
in history,
Oh.
is always a tragedy.
Who's eating out here? That's why I want to know. Oh. Everybody's fighting! Dinosaurs hunting. anything that moves right now. Oh, of course, these are rumbling as well. You see red everywhere on my screen. Hey, fine. You coward. You straight ran off. Like straight up, looks like just proper water park. Added nice sound effects to the waterfall as well. Who's got a sprain? Oh. Oh no. Chicken's like, yo, I'm about to get eaten out here. Wait, chat says we're missing a fight. Where?
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
Chicken's like, yo, I'm just trying to what? There's no way. That is a beat, bro. Are you crazy? Nah, they buffed DLC dinosaurs on purpose, bro. He was twice your size. That is lies. Nah. Frontier be watching fighting game streams, and they know you always buff DLC characters. That way you get people to buy the DLC. There is no way. Wait, you out here murdering also? Oh. Yo, Gulag gang out here. He wants to end up in a gulag as well. Yeah, chat, I know that's not his name before you get crazy. Oh, hunt in progress. I guess we could just... Okay. Oh! Actually, nah, another one bites the dust. This... Oh, more fights. Okay, you could just hold... As soon as the icon comes up, if you just hold select, it takes you to it. He's not gonna fight. I guarantee you they're both gonna run away. I'm calling it. Told you. Like, just wasting my time out here. Cowards. All show. Oh, there's something else going on.
While most animals can survive days without food,
Yeah, my
Very
money's
few can do so without water. This is a primary requirement for your dinosaurs. Please see that it's met.
An
I think
animal's
your
escaped
flyers
its
are
enclosure.
free.
I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now
Hold on.
rocketing toward.
Now, as we're here. I guess we could also do this.
Incubation complete.
I don't think there's anybody left for them to eat though. All the dinosaurs are dead.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress and terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection, as long as we keep it secure.
Yep, totally secure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. He just chip. They're fighting each other. Wait, what's going on here? That's not the way I wanted you to go. What the hell is wrong with you? These two are the worst. I wanted them to go over there. They're freaking killing each other. Oh. Oh, yo, is Gulag Gang gonna actually try and fight them? That would be... This little thing is vicious. He's actually eyeing him up. Is that coming? Nah, that's messed up. That's what they did. The DLC dinos. Guy's still alive? Of course he is. He's just chilling by the waterfall. Well, no, he's clipped out by the waterfall. Uh-oh. Can you actually move? Or are you stuck? But yeah, I know magic. I'm actually curious. Are you stuck? Maybe he's just resting. I just messed all this up for nothing. All right, there's no way you're stuck now. I have no idea what he's in. What? We're in trouble. The T-Rex is out. Man, if they added that some of those swimmers could go into the lagoon, that are we sure that they can? I'm assuming that they can't, right? Like you can't make a rock platform and they just walk in. That would be amazing. Oh no, he's not stuck anymore. Oh, you fighting Gulag? No, you're not. No, that's not the... Okay, fine. Where's you? No, you just ran away. Chicken. What have we done? Everybody's dead. That goes no for sure. They can't sadly. Oh man. All right. Is any of our dead? Wait, who killed all of you though? Dead. Wait, we're missing a I'm confused. We're actually legit missing. Where did the big one go? I mean, I definitely know you can't escape, right? Because there should be a dead body at least. That goes release a Scorpio Rex. Didn't we cover this in the DLC?
Station personnel, please stand by.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals. Let's get a medical team out.
Oh, Chacos, I don't think I covered that DLCs. This is what chat's talking about. Whatever. What show it was. The problem with all the treks, this actually looks kind of nice. The problem with all the treks, they all look too. They all look too similar to me. Like you see one, you see them all.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand.
Damn.
Who doesn't love a walking, breathing nightmare? The Scorpius Rex. An animal so dangerous that even its creator thought it was wise to keep it contained. A dinosaur with venomous spikes, sharp claws, sharper teeth. You sure you know what you're doing?
Oh. Riff. Somebody's gonna run. Somebody's gonna run. Alright, let's speed this up, lads. Oh, wait. Did he just do a tailspin? Wow, wow, I feel like I missed. I didn't. He just did a tailspin and killed him? Damn. Oh, check out his quills are venomous. Oh, this actually looks very cool. Man, I hate it when you zoom off, it just goes everywhere. Oh, they're way bigger than I thought.
This hybrid animal has a number of distinctive and iconic features of other dinosaurs. The Stegoceratops was designed and engineered to appeal to the masses, and oh boy, does it!
Yeah, they are cool. Look at this card. Look at this card. I guess you covered Indoraptor and Dominus, but I don't think you covered these. Yeah, maybe. I think there was like 2 or 3 DLCs right at the end that we missed. Oh. Oh, by the time we got there, they already chickened out. Yeah, this is my favorite new feature. Like by far. By far. Yo, they're as big as the T-Rex? That's insane. I mean, but like, let's look at the eating animation though. Like, come on. Like, as much as we praise this game though, like, what you eating, bro? Air. He's fake eating for the camera shot. Yo, these two even pen. All right. Just one time, just a bloop. Oh, are you actually gonna try to fight this? There's no way. I have no idea we're gonna edit this stream. It's like 9 hours almost. Oh, that's not who I thought was gonna win. Wait, technically you... Yo, Spinoraptor holding its own. He left with broken bones. Right, we gotta call it somewhere. We have to call it somewhere. Like I said, we've been almost playing for like 9 hours. I have no idea how we're gonna edit this stream. Again, those full live streams will be up on YouTube and Twitch under our live stream segments. If you do want to check them out, you can go have a look there. I'll try to edit this into a shorter video. I don't know, to trying to show off some semblance of like new stuff. The campaign is paced a little bit weird, so it was like, you know, we played for 7 hours and saw 3 new dinosaurs, and like a lot of the new dinosaurs are in that deluxe edition pack, and they're great as well, which is a shame. Like I said, they have said that all the dinosaurs that are not in the base game from the last game, they are going to be introduced into the game for free, hopefully, right? You don't want to pay for those again. Performance could be a little bit better on console. Again, it's 30 FPS, draw distance is not all there. I don't know if we saw some bugs in like one of the like single player campaign missions, or it was if I was just doing something wrong. But yeah, like the campaign stuff, it could be, the instructions could be a little bit better, it could be paced a little bit better, because it gets you going from one site to the second site, and it feels a bit disjointed, really. You know, I'd prefer if they, like, you're on one site, they give you the full tutorial, and then they're just like, go, you know, make all these sites work. It does, the single player does seem like way better than 2 though, right? Which is great. My favorite new feature, like we were showing this a little bit off here, is deep water. The waterfalls and all that are nice. But yeah, deep water is fantastic, because like dinosaurs that can swim, it just adds so much to the immersion. Like, again, like I know babies, like a lot of people are going to be coming here for baby dinos. Baby dinos are fine. I guess baby dinos are better for if you like to build parks that you don't want to keep resupplying with dinos, right? Because your dinos die off and you'll have to keep breeding them. But if you've set up like babies and dinos and breeding, you can have just like a constantly living park, right? So for like builders, they're brilliant, but for people who just play like single player, they do seem a bit like mechanical, if I'm saying right. You don't see the eggs hatch, you don't see how, and it just feels like a mini hatchery. You know how the hatcheries work? It's just like if you place one of them down, eventually a dinosaur will pop out of it. So it, you know, in the implementation, for me personally, it isn't as great as it could be. But yeah, the deep water stuff, I feel like they haven't talked about the deep water and swimming dinosaurs like enough, but like to me it just adds so much. Like I was saying, that I wish some of those dinos that could swim could go into the lagoons. That would be like great. Like sure, they would get eaten alive, but like that would be great. I would love to see it. Because at the moment, like I know people have shown videos of where, you can cover the lagoons up with like rocks and things to make them look more natural. But for me, it's still like the aviaries and lagoons, even though they're cool in concept, like they're too locked off to be integrated to the rest of your park, right? Does that mean like where like the reason I like the deep water stuff is you can make it where it can free flow into other parts of your park. You see what I'm saying? So dinos could just be land dinos, and then all of a sudden they swim here and then go to like if you don't want fences and stuff. That is another thing that I really do like is where you can use like rocks and scenery to build your enclosures. So like you can build caves where dinosaurs can like sleep, and so like that's the stuff I really like here. Like dinos that can swim. You can use rocks as enclosures. And it was weird. Like going into this, I was saying like the deep builder stuff isn't gonna be really for me. I'm more about like, oh, what's the new dinos? What's the single player like? But like after playing this for 9 hours, actually, the deep builder stuff is what I'm actually enjoying because it just adds to the immersion, right? Oh, are they coming back for round 2? Because it adds to the immersion. Again, we'll see what they do with this game with DLC and new dinos, because like it was a bit egregious in 2, if I'm being honest. So we'll see what happens with that with 3, right? Is it going to be reskins? Is it going to be full new dinosaurs? And again, with 2, they did add single player content. Some of it was free. So I'm like, I'm assuming like the way they said they was gonna they're adding all the old dinos. I'm assuming that's just to keep people engaged in the game, right? That's how just games are made these days, right? So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be the same way with like if they do add single player stuff. Yeah. So far it's just it's 2, but they've added quality of life improvements. I know for console players, it's a shame that it's 30 FPS. And like when you're placing some of those buildings down, it really does chug up. So the performance isn't there. Which I would have preferred if it was better. But then I played Jurassic World Evolution 1 on Switch a lot. So I'm like used to the 30 FPS. The controls are still great. They've kept it totally the same. If you're used to like 1 and 2, you'll be totally familiar here. It's just that more the same. Added some quality of life stuff. I think if you enjoyed the first game, like the second game, I feel like was a little bit too micromanagey, right? Off the front, they've added some stuff here, like where, like you can monitor fences with cameras and stuff, so they can automate a lot of that process, because they probably knew that even though we've added all this extra stuff, we don't want it to get too micromanagey. People get annoyed with it. So yeah, that's my takeaway. Again, if you like the first and second game, I think you're gonna enjoy this too. Like if you had like a lot of this stuff is also for the hardcore though, right? Is like if you're coming here from 2, there might not be enough for you, like especially considering like all the dinos that we ended in with 2 are not here. So maybe like by the time they do add all that extra stuff in, then there will be enough here for you. But like base game, what we're talking, like there's a couple of new dinos in the base game if you're not including the deluxe edition, and then like babies, right? That's the new mechanic. But like, again, if you're not like a builder and you don't want your like parks to like automatically breed and things like that, that's not gonna really make that much of a difference to you, right? And I was always saying this to my community as well, with the third game, especially when you have third games of the iteration of anything, the casuals kind of fall off and they are more aimed toward the hardcore, right? And I feel like here, especially with all the things they've done with terrain tools, waterfalls, swimming dinos, like what you can use to make your parks and all the extra scenery items they've added, custom buildings. This one really, again, I'm not saying casual should be scared off of this. It's just like a full complete package, right? But this one is more, for all our frontiers, probably like for all our players who like the rest of our builder games, let's bring this up to scratch with that. The management side is still a bit whatever. Like there's some park information that I'm just not seeing, like, security levels. Where's my guest count? Again, I've been playing for 9 hours. Maybe I'm just missing that stuff. That stuff isn't still there. Like if it was, the other games, it's still lacking a bit in that regard. But yeah, there you have it. Again, we've been playing for like 9 hours. I feel like I can yap about all the tiny things here, right? Like, this outro can just go on forever. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'll be super interested to see where they take this, right? What kind of content they can do. Hopefully, it's just not reskins, and because we haven't had one of these for 4 years, so I'm having fun. Again, if you're interested in those longer streams, they'll be up on Twitch and YouTube. Leave a comment. Let me know what you thought. Did you play 1 and 2? Are you interested in checking this out? Don't forget to come check us out over on Twitch. I got Discord, Twitter, TikTok. All that information will be in the description. If you did enjoy this video, like and subscribe. Other than that, I think we're gonna call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. I didn't even realize chat is like 12:30. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, absolutely no idea how I'm gonna edit this. Like a zero. Oi! Dude, how the hell is it 12:30, man? Damn. Yeah, this is still fun. Okay, man, it's kind of like my PC's a potato, but like I would that these little things that we talked about, like, oh, I would like to see the flyers fly everywhere, and I like the swimmers go into the lagoons. The fact that the community might make those, right, really wants me to like play the PC version, but then again, I don't want to. I wonder if that's the next thing they can somehow add, because they've added like the workshop, right? I wonder if they can add like PC mods to the console version of the game. That would be like crazy, man. Oh, so I was right. Wait, in regards to what? No, I still think, like, again, I third game, I feel this is definitely more geared toward the hardcore than the casuals, right? You see what I'm saying? And like everything that is here is geared toward them, I did watch a few casual streamers. I don't want to refer to them as that, but like casual streamers play it, and their takeaway was, yeah, it's just more of the same. And it was like, well, not really, but then you like, and they've played the first 2 games as well, so that's how like Jurassic World Evolution 3 fans who are just also casuals see this game. So, because remember what I was saying, like what appeals to like casuals, right? They want a bigger single player, they want new dinosaurs, new modes, and if we look at this, there isn't a lot of new dinosaurs here. There isn't a lot of new modes here. Underneath is just tools and having more fun with it. And again, there's a lot here, but like, you got like ring it out is not the right word. I thought I would have been more impressed with the baby stuff. I don't think I was. Maybe it's just too mechanical, like, I wonder if they changed that up, actually, how it works. Like, having to place nests. I wonder, because again, it just feels like a mini hatchery, right? Like, the way they've done it. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. If they support this game for, like, if they support this game for 4 years, like 3 years, like they did the last one, it'd be cool to see where it goes. Chat goes, console games have tried mods in the past. Yeah. I guess with the way the performance runs, I don't know. That might be their limiting factor, right? Because like how it would run. All the Unreal Tournament games in the PS3 era bought console mods, right? And the Skyrim games have the console, have the mods on consoles as well. They could do it. I guess like it's possible, right? All right, chat, let's call it, man. I could play this game and like again, the only reason we're not going to be covering this for a while is because October is crazy with releases. I've already got everything planned out for Thursday stream. Next week's stream's already planned out with games coming out. We haven't even talked about the games that are coming out in February. It's just so crazy. Like, you know, to the point I don't even have time in my off time, spare time to play this. Like, the only reason I was playing this over the weekend was to test stuff out and get it ready for the stream. Why didn't this come out in like February or something where it's quiet? That would be nice. Oh, chat's going, maybe your expectations were too high for the baby stuff? No, I don't think my expectation was too high. I wish it just flowed a little better, maybe. You know? I thought it was going to be more natural, if that's the right word. But it was like, no, actually, they've added a toggle for when you breed dinosaurs to male and female. And then you place like a, air quotes, hatchery, which is basically where they lay eggs. You know? Like I said, I feel like park builders who just want to make their park and see it like auto-generate kind of thing are going to really love that feature. Because you don't want to... Because like once you got your park completed... Oh, I guess this is one thing I should have talked about in the outro. And this is the one thing I still don't like that they got here. Like once you build your park, I want to be able to go experience my park. And the fact that they haven't got like some first-person view where you can walk around as a guest is a shame, man. I really would like that feature. You know, I guess that's what's missing here. Because if you have built that park that auto runs itself, you micromanaged everything, everything's running fine, you know, the only way you're going to still be able to experience it is like going to the viewing galleries. Like, that's one thing, please, Frontier, if you're listening, like add that. Like, just like, you can just possess a guest or something and just, you know. I think you can do it on some of the... I've seen some footage where you can do it on some of the park rides as well. Like, experience the rides and then experience the park. But that's the only way, you know? All right, chat. Let's get some outro music in here. Let's call it. Like I said, I can yap about this game for a while. There's my outro right there. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the help today. Like I said, there's a lot to cover in here. If chat wasn't helping, I'd have been stuck. So I appreciate every single one of you. Next stream is Thursday. We are going to be playing Ball XP. Why do I keep forgetting the name of that game? That's the plan for Ball XP. That's the plan for Thursday. Other than that, though, I think I'll catch you next time, chat. Have a good evening. Much love. Peace.